Hello, good late evening. How is everyone doing? I hope you can hear me. I am not using the bootleg microphone. I'm using my earbuds. So I just want to make sure that everyone could hear me. And also, how are y'all doing tonight? I hope everyone is doing okay. And do that. Today we are going to get into some Nesto mess, some Rico mess. So, without further ado, we are going to get into it. And I'm going to Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to say hello to the people. Okay. In Harmon and Call Michelle is in the number 1 and 2 spot for coming on this live. You're on that moonwalk tonight. Then we've got oh, hey, Tootie. We've got, we've got Lovejoy. We've got, hey, let's talk about it all. Leo Lady. Let me see. Nola Brown. How are y'all doing this evening? Houston Foodie. Welcome to the chat. So all, I'm going to start sharing the screen. Native, can you hear me?
I can so hear you.
Okay, that's good.
I
All
am
right, we're going to
here,
do this.
present, and accounted for. I got extra cheesecake in case somebody wants some. Okay? Because I read in the comments somebody was bringing the wine. I don't drink, but I got some extra cheesecake in case y'all want some. Okay?
Yeah, we got wine. I saw somebody was bringing the forks and spoons, or they asked who was bringing the forks and spoons. So we are ready over here. We are ready to get into some mess.
We really
Now,
are. It's a
you
Friday
know,
night,
I
y'all. Y'all ain't got
cannot.
nowhere to be tomorrow. Y'all ain't got nowhere to be tomorrow. Come and party with us. It's a Friday night. Y'all know how we do after dark. Okay?
Getting into the shenanigans. Yep.
You know we are. Come on now.
I also I also have my tea, so you definitely will probably hear the teacup and the saucer clinking tonight. I'm trying to get my voice back. My voice ain't been right since we did the last After Dark. I've been hoarse ever since. Hey, talks with TK, how are you doing? Justin's mom, how are you doing? Okay, so I want to play this right here. I searched. I had to go through this entire person's channel just to find what I am getting ready to play. And this is a birthday present to Native. Let's get into it.
I like
Oh,
presents.
because I just know
I
how
like
much he loves to listen.
oh, I
Here
like
you
I like presents.
go. Here's one for you. I'm gonna have to. Maybe I need to clean it. I don't understand why. This is ridiculous. Hey, Salty Buzzard, check it out.
Um,
Of course, there's no talking. It's all silent. Well, till the end.
them
You
feet,
don't know what you're looking at.
them feet are talking.
Hey, love,
Woo! See, you cracked her up.
guys, I've been sitting here and I said, let me go print all of this up. These are all the charges, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I'm still printing, y'all. I'm still printing. Okay? So be ready tonight. We're going to discuss all of these. We're going to read them one by one. One by one.
Can we figure out what in the diabetes is going on with her feet?
Coffee is brewing.
So I'll see you guys later on tonight. It's a lot. It's a
Coffee
lot.
is
I'm telling you,
brewing.
it's a lot, y'all. It's a lot.
Coffee is
So
brewing. Said feet are feeding.
Get your wine, your tea, your drinks, your coffee. I'm going to send you a. It's a lot. And it's still printing, and I'm not finished yet. Okay. So, guys, I've got my work cut out for me tonight. So I'll see you guys tonight. Okay. I just wanted to come on and tell you what we got in store for tonight. All right. That's a little shaking machine
That's
right
it.
there.
That's it. It was only
But anyway, I will see you guys tonight. Was being charged with all the different
The hell?
charges.
the hell going on?
I'll see you guys tonight. Later. Bye.
That is Nesto's what's it called? His rap sheet.
Okay,
his,
I'm not
all
worried.
his charges.
I'm not worried about what's on the
And
paper.
she does indeed go over it.
I'm not worried about what's on the paper. Legacy Moon. Why her feet look like they got knuckles?
Yes.
You ain't supposed to have knuckles on your feet. They're supposed to be on your hands. Why her feet look like they could knock somebody out?
Coffee is Brewing said them feet are feeding.
Man, them feet are handing. Them feet look like hands. Okay.
She's gonna be
She looked like she could catch a baseball with them feet. What the hell is happening down there? Oh, no. Oh,
This
no.
video contains 2 calls between Dre
can't
and
stand
Nesto
when this
on
thing-
March 11th, 2024. In these
going
calls,
on?
you will hear
Wait
Nesto
a
tell
minute.
Dre that Lamont will be paying his bond. They talk
Why
quite a
is
bit
this
about
playing?
Nesto getting out on bond and
Wait
the
a minute.
process behind it. Dre also calls Lamont and relays a message to Nesto. Take a listen.
What the hell is going on? Let me come out of YouTube because it's getting on my nerves. Okay. That was getting on my nerves in my ear.
You know
So,
what was getting on my you know what was
Yeah,
getting
I
on my
just wanted
nerves?
y'all to see that she was doing the charges, and I can only imagine what.
Her feet.
What was it? Tell
Her
me.
feet were getting on my nerves. They was really getting on my nerves. Cause you wonder why them people be talking about you in a foreign language when you go in there, Sylvia. That's why. Looking like you borrowed ET feet. Feet look like she on
That
a
is not
phone
nice.
home. Oh my God! Oh, that was
It's
horrible.
not nice at all.
What did I do to you to get this for a birthday? I don't know what I. Tell me what I did wrong. I'm sorry. Whatever it is, my goodness.
Damn it, we're lagging. Can y'all? Before we get in the call, I want to make sure y'all can say hello to. I think Justin's mom already said hi. Miss Buc-ee. Somebody else. Coffee is Brewing. Sanders are in. I think I skipped over you. All right. So now we're going to really get into mess with these phone calls. And we're going to find out. I am hot. This tea makes me hot. Hot. I'm starting to sweat. So we're going to get into these phone calls, and we're going to find out from Nesto on this first call. We're going to find out that Dre is going to pay. No, Lamont is going to pay the bond. That's what we're going to talk about right now. And I know Dre. I know that Dre is Native's favorite person. So he loves to hear a Dre call.
Sure enough.
Yes, go row. I am hot. This tea is making me sweat. I'll be freezing in a minute. So, you know what? I better look. Let me not have the mistakes I had last night. Let me share the screen because I was about to go on and not share the screen. So let me do that first. And by the way, how are you doing, Go Roro? Hope all is well. How was y'all's weather today? Because it was cloudy here all day long. I hate waking up. When you wake up, it's cloudy. I mean, like, why is it cloudy at 7 o'clock in the morning? I just don't know. Here we go. Let's get into this.
Dre and Nesto on March 11th, 2024. In these calls, you will hear Nesto tell Dre that Lamont will be paying his bond. They talk quite a bit about Nesto getting out on bond and the process behind it. Dre also calls Lamont and relays a message to Nesto. Take
Excuse
a
me.
listen.
It's a still. Wait a minute now.
Hello?
How you doing?
Here we go.
I'm good.
Okay.
Hold on for me one. Hello?
Yeah. You busy?
No, I'm on my way. Every Monday. Just
Okay. Okay. All right. So I talked to you still got Lamar number. Did you say it?
I have to I think I got it through text. I never really said. I never had him part of my contact, so I'm sure I can find it.
Okay.
So that answers the question that everybody had the other night, how Dre feels about Lamont. And we knew that he wasn't feeling him. He don't even have his phone number saved in his contacts.
Mm-mm. Dre don't
So
like
that
Lamont.
goes to show you he is not feeling him at all.
Nah. Dre don't like Lamont. Dre don't like Lamont. Why? Oh, so you can't get Lamont? Do you know your friend Lamont to give you $100? He can't give you $100. You can't get $100 from Lamont. No, he don't like Lamont because Lamont don't give him $100.
Has he ever, with the exception of that time that we heard Sonia and him on the phone where he was, when he didn't know what part of Georgia he was in and how to get to Cobb County and remember he was supposed to cash app some money to Sonia. I wonder if he ever did.
No.
I wonder if he ever really did that.
No.
Because you never really heard any more about it.
They didn't talk about that
So
directly,
yeah,
but in later calls,
I can't.
in later calls, Nesto does reference that he can't depend on what Lamont says. He does say that, but so I think that comment came from the fact that like they had tried, probably not just that one time, but probably a few times to get Lamont to send money, and he never did. So I don't think he did.
Yeah. I mean, he's never in the country, so he couldn't do it. Oh, did I hide somebody? I hear somebody's comment, I think. I'm sorry. Okay, so we have who is I Revives. Welcome to the Moonlight Investigators. We have ourselves a new member. And I think I saw Jackson Tabasco in the chat. And Bible Lady, how are y'all doing? Now here we go. Let's finish listening to him lie. Black but not bitter. How you doing?
Because I talked to him Saturday, and he said he's gonna bomb me out today. He told me to wait till Monday, so today Monday. So you're gonna use property bond or you're gonna use a bond. So I tried to call this morning. He woke up. And I also told him this is a recorded telephone call for everybody listening. So don't be telling me you're gonna do something, and then that shit don't happen. So
do we really care if Lamont said he was going to do something, and hey Azuri, and it didn't happen? Do y'all care? I mean, are we going to shame Lamont because he didn't bail this criminal out of jail? I'm not. I mean, oh well, Lamont's free.
It's all good with me.
Probably
anything that keeps Nesto in jail is good for me. I'm okay. I'm all right. If Lamont don't ever come through, I'm fine. I'm fine. As long as he
Yeah.
ain't terrorizing these Atlanta streets that I gotta walk up and down, because I am a pet owner and I don't want nothing to happen to my pet. And if Nesto is out there, he's a threat. So no, I'm good. I'm good.
Uh, yeah, pets in it. Yeah. So that's why Sonya got the stripper baby and the dogs.
The stripper baby. The stripper baby.
The stripper baby and the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got something to say. So I don't want nobody to get caught up on what they're saying.
What?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's why I'm asking you.
If he doesn't pay and we talk about it and kiki about it, how are we getting caught up? I don't know. He shouldn't get caught up in what Lamont is telling him. That's who shouldn't get caught up. Him. Bible lady said, hide your dogs, hide your cat.
Exactly right. That's exactly right.
That's right. We have animal lovers here. I happen to be one of them. So we don't want nothing to happen to the pets. And poor Native would have to put Smokey into witness protection if the man got out on the street.
Man, look,
We don't want that.
Look, Nesto would have to go through me to get to Smokey. I ain't moving Smokey nowhere. Smokey is established. Okay? Smokey ain't come out not paying rent. Smokey is established. Smokey ain't SA nobody, R nobody, CP nobody. Smokey ain't did nothing. Smokey ain't going nowhere. All right? That clown gonna have to go through me. All right? And all I'm gonna have to do to stop him is throw him some math problems. Nesto, what's 2 times 3? Oh. It's gonna shut his whole brain down. So no, ain't nope, ain't doing it.
So he's gonna have to get through you before he reaches Smokey.
He gonna have to go through me. He better listen to me.
By the way, Obsessed with the Mess says, I'm still laughing from last week's After Dark where we all got caught up on saying everything.
Yeah.
Uncouth, uncivilized, unattractive.
Y'all was killing it. Y'all was killing it. But my favorite one was uncaucasian. I don't know who had uncaucasian, but that was the best one to me.
I still got to go through and print those out. I was so tired that night. I haven't done it, but I am going to do it. I am going to print those out because those were just you. That's something that you don't forget about.
Classic. Yeah. Classic.
And that is exactly why my voice is like this, still on another After Dark. But let's see here.
Them folk. You ain't got it. Call nephew and get from him and call it. You don't usually get up to about 1 o'clock. So, but I want to get started early so I can know what's going on.
I'm gonna have to go back through my text. I can't remember the last time I'm talking.
But when you get
so what did you say? Huh? Yeah, what did he say Saturday?
He said that
Can somebody please explain to me how you want to get started early, but you're not the one paying? So if Lamont goes up there at 3:45 to pay, which we know he doesn't, but if he did, what does he mean start early? When somebody else is paying for you, you're on their terms, not your own. Delusionary at its best.
It's mind-boggling.
Somebody was talking, I was watching something, and they said it right. Now, of course, because we all say mind-boggling, right? But I only hear bargling. That's why I quit mocking that man, because I was starting to get confused. So
that can happen.
3-minute inmates peep Sonia's freaks. Nesto is where he belongs, and I'm glad Lamont was listening to Bougie when she called that bondsman and he explained bonding Nesto and repeated the process to Nesto. And I think Nesto thought, hey, Eve has many faces, and Miss Butterfly. I think that Nesto thought Lamont was lying. But seeing as though he doesn't know, like he was just telling Dre a property bond. I just don't know who in this day and age would give up their property for anyone. I mean, if it was my child and I knew that they were innocent, maybe, but for your friend, that's your play brother, I don't think so. Hey, Miss Boogie Down, and hey, Miss Unique, Unique, Unit. I guess I got that right. Okay, let's see what other lies he's gonna tell.
Uh, I told him I go back today for another bond hearing. They probably are gonna be two things. I know they're gonna lower it anyway. They're gonna lower that case, or they're gonna drop that case. It's gonna be one or the other. Lower or give me a signature bond, or just drop it. Period. Because it's been almost 21 months. No nothing. So I go.
Native, can you please? Hey, Ray Della Lewis, can you please send a letter to him and tell them it is signature, not signature. It's signature. Please let him know.
I don't know
And
about that.
also,
I don't know because it's more
yeah,
than one. It's more than one syllable. So signature. I don't. Look, he is monosyllabic. Okay, he can only handle one syllable at a time. Those are the words he's got mastered, and even then, he cuts those one syllable words down. Them folk. So you can't even say folks. Them folk. I don't know them people. I don't know them folk. So
I
signature, I
want.
don't know.
Do you know how? I'm trying to get this figured out. Do you think he knows his ABCs? I mean, because like even he can't even say Sylvia. He just keeps saying Silva. Can he? Does he not know the ABCs, or just is he dropping letters? Because I mean, why is that? I mean, he literally drops letters.
So
Paparazzi.
so you mean does he know all of the alphabet or just does he just know ABC? Because he knows his ABCs. Okay, he knows ABC. Now what happens after D, E, F, G, H? I don't think he's there. I don't think he got there before he dropped out of preschool. I don't think so.
It's just got to be something, an impediment. Not knowing AB. It's just got to be something. Obsessed with the mess said that would be epic to hear him say the alphabet. I don't think we could take it.
Mm-mm.
But think about it. He must not know it. He must not know it at all.
He don't.
Well, he never heard it, saying on Sesame Street because he grew up watching black exploitation films such as Shaft and, Let's Do It Again and all of those things. So,
Let me tell you
no, he,
something.
he
Let me
didn't he
tell you
didn't hear
something.
it.
When you got a 5-year-old watching Dolomite, okay? When you got a 5-year-old watching Dolomite, that child ain't got a chance in this world to be anything other than Nesto. All right? If you got a 5-year-old that walk into the room talking about one day I seen a monkey, the signifying monkey. Oh no. Oh no. Why is you talking about the signifying monkey? You 6. What the hell is going on? That child ain't got a chance in the world to be nothing but Nesto. That's all.
Sanders RN says once he was done attempting the ABCs, Shirley would look at him and say, "Yes, that's right." she sure she sure would. I can't get over that video. Yes, that's right. Hey, Tex Toy, how are you doing? If, by the way, you did not thumbs up the video on the way in, make sure you hit it on the way out. And I forgot to say hello to the people in the clouds and the bushes. Hey, Queen Black. I, I revived says a 5-year-old watching the Mac. Can you imagine?
Somebody,
I was a
if
grown
you
up watching the Mac.
look, if your 5-year-old walking around talking about, look here, pretty Tony, uh, look here, pretty Tony, you need to shut the fuck up when grown folks is talking. If your 6-year-old come in the room saying that, they ain't got no chance but to be nothing but Nesto. They can't be nothing else
Hey,
at that point.
Rossi.
They done.
Not at all. Hey, Rossi and Lovejoy. Oh, see what else he's gonna say.
Go today for that. Still got the 400,000. That's for that, and that's it. So he said that he can go and get me a he can use a bond company, or now he's gonna do a property bond. So that's it, and I can get on out of here.
Dre is so not interested.
Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah, so I'm just ready. I waited 2 weeks to see what's gonna happen after today. So today I'm ready to go, man. Ready to get on out now. I deserve to have a bond for almost 21 months now. I deserve to have a bond. I deserve to be out free.
Y'all hear this? He deserves. Y'all get how shady Shay was on this one, where she's got the time up there, because I think it was multiple calls this particular day. So she didn't put you already know you in for a treat when you see the time on these calls. Hey, Thirsty Rabbit.
Doing what I have to do is restructure my life and get it moving until whatever next.
So, all right. So you got 2 separate bonds? I'm confused.
No. What this is, they were stagnating on my charges. So they were
Stagnating.
on my charges so I could stay. You know what I'm saying? So now.
Okay, so let's.
Wait a minute.
Good.
Syllables. I mean, come on, pick one. Either remove all syllables or put all syllables in, but you can't have it both ways. So his charges are stagnated, and that's what they're trying to do. That's what they're doing. To keep a brother in jail. Bible lady said, if your 7-year-old is walking around quoting Pity Wheatstraw.
Ooh, the double son-in-law. Come on now.
And Houston Foodie said he told Sonia Dre was going to help him out for sure. Yeah. He sure did. And Miss Unique said, back in the day, we used to call them tongue-tied peoples. That's Nesto. Tongue-tied? I don't know. I don't know if we could label him that. I promise you, he does not know the ABCs.
He is. I get what she's saying though. Like the tongue-tied people was the people that the tongue-tied people was the people that couldn't talk right. Like, they was like can't get right. They couldn't talk right, and they always had something to say, but they ain't really know how to say it, and so it seemed like their tongue was tied. And it seemed like I get it. That's actually pretty accurate. Yeah, that's actually pretty. Yeah, I like that. Nesto is tongue tied. I like it. I like it a lot.
But like, if you Queen Black said, "Who's Petey?"
Petey Wheatstraw was the
you don't know who Petey?
That was the double son-in-law. That was a Rudy Ray Moore movie. Petey Wheatstraw. Yeah. That's blaxploitation all the way. I ain't seen that movie in years. But yeah, go look it up. It's good. It's good stuff.
I don't even think you can find that anywhere. You know how sometimes you can find old movies. I'm gonna have to Google it and see. Sanders RN says, I remember they would say you have a lazy tongue. A lazy tongue.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That was a thing. Yep.
I know I would hear people say thick tongue. They had a thick tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Like actually the Reverend James Cleveland. Because I mean, have you ever really listened to him talk?
Yes. Yes, I have.
He could sing fine, but talking, that was not his strong suit. So what do y'all think James Brown had? What y'all think he had?
I think James Brown just didn't care. Like he just threw the whole English language out the door and was just like, 1, 2, 3, hit that. Hey, what? On the good foot. Like it didn't matter to James. James was all about the funk. The funk was just in him. The funk replaced all his English.
Hey, Dimples Wimples. Obsessed with the Mess said malpropism is the mistaken use of words in place of a similar sounding one, often with unintentionally amusing effect, as in, for example, dance a flamingo instead of flamenco.
Oh, flamingo instead of flamenco. Yeah. What? Okay. So malapropism, you saying that he got that times like 1,000 because like I wish that flamingo and flamenco like he wouldn't even come close to flamingo. He would be like you know them flying flamingos, them flying, you know them pink birds. You know the one I'm talking about the pink birds. Yeah, that part, them flamingos, them flamingos. You know, the flamenco. Because think about it, single and musical are not the same. They're not the same in any way.
But that's not even a, is it? Is that a word though? For real, single. I've never heard it until he said it.
No, it's not a real word. That's what I'm saying. He made that bullshit up. He made that bullshit up. There is no word like single. No. So, so the fact that like I get the malaprop, but that malapropism, that doesn't even describe what he does with some of these words. Single is out of his struggle brain. He ain't seen that nowhere else. He ain't seen it written nowhere. That's some shit he came up with on the that's a single because they singing in it. The fuck?
Bible lady said that James Brown had his own language, which is very, very true. Sometimes I did wonder if he was speaking a foreign language. When I was a little girl, I just didn't know.
Let me tell you the kicker about James Brown. The kicker about him was that yes, he had his own language, and if you were in his band and you didn't understand the language, you got fined. So you had money taken out of your check if you misunderstood the words that aren't words that was coming out of his mouth. Ain't that some shit?
Take the bridge. What? Take the bridge.
Right. And you ain't take it to the bridge. If you ain't take it to the bridge, when he said take it to the bridge, yeah, you was gonna be missing some money. Yeah.
Well, Maceo must have been an expert at that language. He must have been an expert.
That's why Maceo went and joined Prince band, because Maceo was like, I can understand Prince. I can't understand what the hell James was saying.
I know that's right. How you doing, Cupcake? All right, let me see. Is he gonna make up any more words?
So the one that they gave you last month was 400 some thousand or whatever. The one that you have now, I don't know what it is, the exact number, so I don't know the exact number, so forgive me for that. So I thought that was all the charges. So now you say you're going back today on another bond to get it, Lord?
This is the one when they said I had a code offense. Remember when I first got locked up, they said I had a code offense. Remember that?
You probably have said it's so much. I can't remember all this stuff.
I know. Yeah, I know it ain't. But,
so what's your total?
Wait a minute. I don't. In March, did he? Is that what he? March of 2024. That's not what he went to court for. March. Okay, isn't that the one where he went and he was only there for like 5 seconds and was back out? Is that the one he's talking about, or that we're hearing about right here? Because that wasn't. I mean, Erica took a plea that day. Do y'all know? Do y'all get what I'm saying? Because he said that's the only thing he was going for. And by then, didn't he know he had a RICO by March? I know it's people in here who remember all that. But because I just don't. I'm gonna have to look. Let me look because I'm curious.
The dates always confuse me because of how phone calls from prison puts out the calls. So I always get confused on that myself. So I have a hard time keeping up.
Hmm.
I just know what was said, and sometimes I forget when it was said in the order. So yeah.
Um, Sanders RN said, I thought it was April when he found out. I do remember there's something in March. Okay, the RICO was in April. Yeah, okay, so he had that call with okay, all right. March 11, I think, was a Judge Manning hearing because I looked at it. Is because I have it on my channel and I think I looked at it. So yeah. Hey Shaby. All right.
Right now, my total bond is 451,000. 451,000. That's what it is. That's my total bond.
Okay.
So I got 50,000 to land on nothing. So today they're gonna either do two things. They're gonna drop the case, or they're gonna give me a signature bond. That's what.
Hey Southside, Chi Town. Yeah, the RICO was the day after he did that interview with Sylvia. You're right. Hey Sleepy Libra.
This should be on that, and it'll be flat 400,000. So that's 40,000 with the bondsman, and it'll be 400,000 with the property. So he said he got that. Don't worry, I got it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he's saying that Lamont is going to pay 40,000 for in cash, and then the property he's Lamont's property. I've seen it. I mean, it's not a bad looking property, but it's not worth $400,000. So that can't be it. Okay, Jackson Tabasco said maybe the bond reduction was in March. Yeah, because I know I had something on the channel and it was in March. I couldn't remember.
Give me the money.
He got the 40,000. He got the 40,000 cash or the 400,000 in property.
He said 400,000 in property, and he said if you get the cash, he'll figure that out. And that's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Pazarazzi.
On me out there. Right now, everybody got the conversation, they already know what's going on. So too much out there, and that's kind of basically it. So I wanted to get, me and you early. He ain't an early person. I like to start early.
Okay. All right.
Now what you gonna say?
So what we know about Lamont is he eats pork chops all day,
Mm-hmm.
and he wakes up in the afternoon to start his day.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we know.
Yeah, we do know that, and we also know
Leo lady said ain't nobody got
400,000.
Go ahead.
Yeah, nobody got 400,000 that they're gonna put up for Nesto. Like, are you serious right now? This man has been arrested 19 times. I don't know. He thinks that it's not important. He's been arrested 19 times. But if I am his friend and I got 400,000, let's just say I got it just sitting in the bank, ain't doing nothing, just collecting interest. If you've been arrested 19 times, why in the hell would I reach into my bank account to give you money when more than likely, let's just be completely honest, more than likely you did this bullshit. You are guilty. And I think what Dre has been trying, see, Nesto continually shoots himself in the foot. What Dre was trying to do was to understand whether or not it was worth the risk. Nesto took offense to it. He's trying to figure out, am I really going to try to scrape up money for my partner? And I just need to ask you some questions. Nesto, what's going on with these charges? Well, he gonna try to, but no, see, if you ain't blow up on the man or try to get defensive, maybe, just maybe, if you could give him a plausible explanation as to why he should risk this money on you, quite possibly he might have did it. We don't know. Because instead of saying oh, well, see, he should just believe me. And then he goes to Sonia. And what does Sonia do? Sonia makes it worse. See, 90% of
Yeah.
people believe 85% of what the police say, and 35% of all people that are guilty are 20% not guilty. You show right. You show right about that. You show right about that. All them numbers, you got to be right.
Bible lady said she would not give that ninja 19 cents. Shay B said all Lamont does is eat, sleep, and shit. That's all
He
he
go to
do.
he go to Dubai too. You left out Dubai.
Houston Foodie said that March the 9th was with Manny. Okay, and the bond reduction hearing. All right, so yeah, we got that straight. See, and obsessed with the mess said Dre should waste his money because he is an innocent motherfucker. Man,
Mm-hmm.
Dre had to get
Mm-hmm.
his toilet. He had to get his toilet fixed. He didn't have time to be putting up throwing. What do the old people say? Throwing good money out for bad. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's what the old people say, and that's what that would have been doing. That's what he would have been doing.
And
He has to find.
think about Dre's position in this whole thing too. Not only does he have to get that, you broke a toilet. Okay. When you have the ability to break a toilet, you can't just replace that with another regular toilet. All right. Dre toilet automatically got to get upgraded. It's automatically got to be upgraded. He can't go back with another regular toilet. It's got to have steel enforcements. It's got to have that extra hard porcelain that comes from China in a steel forge. You know what I'm saying? He got to have the seat that is uncrackable. It's got to be bulletproof to hold Dre. You know what I'm saying? So Dre can't just come back with a regular toilet. So his turlets, this go around, got to be a special turlet.
Now, wait just a minute. Native Bible lady has corrected you. It is not Dubai. It's do
Bye.
buy.
Okay, I'm sorry. 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 You're right. But you're right, though. You're right.
Thank you so much for the sticker, Houston Foodie. Houston Foodie says 3/11/24 with Manning. Sorry, I was looking at 2023. The man has had so many bond reductions and bond hearings that it's very easy to get confused. That's why I don't even keep it in my memory bank, because it's like every time you turn around, it's something with this man. So what? Oh, okay. A special order toilet.
Turlet.
And the what didn't it flood? He also had to pump out. Now this is my experience when your basement floods, because
Mm-hmm.
supposedly that's what happened when the toilet broke. So you have to not only suck the water out off the floor, but you then have to it's like put a humidifier in there. It depends on who does it. If you do it yourself, I mean, you could, but I just found that to be, when my mom was talking about that one time, I found that to be crazy. I just assume pay somebody to do it. So, you got to pay for all that stuff, costs money. It just doesn't happen.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nah, you gotta pump the water out. You gotta make sure like if it's Dre turlet, you gotta put antimicrobial stuff in there to make sure that fungus don't grow. Cause I'm pretty sure that once Dre shit hit the floor, I'm pretty sure everything had to be thrown away. He probably had to replace all that shit, because you like Dre just don't look like it's gonna be a regular ass turlet like breaking. Like it's gonna be some shit, some real shit down there. And they and so he had to go get it all scrubbed out. He had to replace all the rugs and all the mats and shit. Yeah, it's an expense. And Dre ain't have shit left for Nesto once he got done with the special bulletproof toilet. Okay, that came with like a 2-year guarantee. Because they looked at Dre and was like, normally it's a 10-year warranty. We gonna give you 2, because we feel like you gonna bend some shit again. So he had to go through all of that. Dre ain't no regular dude. Dre ain't no regular dude. You know what I'm saying? He's not like us. Dre is not a regular dude. So all that shit hit the floor, man. Dre probably had to replace everything in that basement. Ernie, I had to replace that chair that my grandma gave me. Ernie, So no, mm-mm.
Houston Foodie said it's a lot like you're back in college. It sure is trying to remember this stuff. I mean, Miss Mesmerized, thank you so much for the super sticker. I greatly appreciate it. 3 minutes intimate peep. Sonia Freak says this was the day the CP he thought was gone. He was informed it would be revived. Oh, yeah, that's the one where DDA Winfrey said, Your Honor, I could speak to that. Or we'll drop him, but we're gonna always just bring him back later.
You know
Bring
what I
them back
love
later.
though? I'm gonna tell you what I love. I love the way that we listen to Sonia and Nesto talk about court and how they lying and they got to come with they lie and and all this other stuff, right? But then when you actually hear the actual people, like when you hear Will Wooten and when you hear like the actual professional people that do this every day for a living, it brings you back to reality that ain't the way none of this shit work. And it's like these people ain't thought about no lies. They ain't had no meeting about lying on him to keep him in jail. These people are just doing their job, and it's so interesting to see them do
Hmm.
their job. Like when he talk about Judge Manning. Judge Manning sit there and listen to that, and she do her pre-trial. She do that whole thing. I love that, by the way. She
Yes.
she do that thing, and she get up there and she's professional. The people for the state are professional. The DAs and everything are professional people. If you listen to them, they sound like they come from Mayberry. And so I think it's really interesting the contrast between what they say and then when we get a peep into the actual courtroom, what actually happens. Officer Fields is not the idiot that they make her out to be. Officer Fields, when you listen to her talk, she has a real sincere tone about protecting the community of Roswell
Wait a
versus
minute.
what they say.
Are we talking about Officer Fields talking, or are we talking about Sylvia's imitation of Officer Fields?
Well,
I'm just
hi,
asking.
I'm Officer Fields, and when I arrested Nesto, I went through all of his personal belongings. Okay, guys. Okay, now I'm gonna do the judge. Well, Officer Fields, you have to. I was like, what the fuck is she doing? And why is she doing it this way?
Yeah, she said she was the first to start doing reenactments,
Okay.
reenactment readings on YouTube. She said it. I heard her.
Okay.
So talks with TK. We gonna put her out the chat. She said Lamont goes to Dubai so much. I'm starting to think he is one of the Dubai toilet girls,
Wow.
where the millionaires shit
Wow.
on you. Hey, the
Wow.
gig pays well. I hear he might have the
Wow.
40K. Yeah, that
Talks
gig
with
does.
TK.
It does.
Talks with TK came in swinging. Talks with TK came in swinging.
My mind was wondering, like, what is over in Dubai that is causing him to go? I mean, I know that the rich men, they pay to do all sorts of vile things to the ladies, but what could he be going over there for? Unless he's running the ladies, I don't know.
I have no idea.
I really don't know. But yeah, that's a thought. He might be, you know, he might do a little strange things for some change.
Strange things like broccoli.
I'm trying to work is
Strange things like
Hey, if the money's good enough, he'll eat a plate of broccoli.
strange things like carrots. Hmm. Strange things like a veggie burger.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are these
You
strange
just
things
never
you speak
know.
of?
I'm just saying,
You mean strange things like a salad? Huh?
Yeah, they might enjoy sitting up watching a big man eating a salad, or eating some broccoli. They might enjoy that. You just never know what them strange things might be that he would do for some change. Now,
Because that's the strangest shit Lamont could do is eat a salad. Huh.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, the man's got to make his money. He travels so much, he's got to be making money some way. So, why not? What? Oh, 3 minute inmate peep Sonia's freak said Lamont might be like the cucumber man. Do y'all know the cucumber story? The cucumber man? Um, Tex Toy just says some ass. She just came out. She said some ass. Um, uh, in Harmon don't want no explanation. But have y'all seen the footage of this cucumber man? That was some. That's scary. Now, what I would say is the woman who came on the news, talking about she wants her neighbors and stuff to look out for him. I don't know if he picked her car at random or if she knew him or he knew her. I don't know. But one thing I wouldn't have done is if that happened to me, I wouldn't be showing my face on the news talking about it. I mean, maybe the car was the closest thing he could get to since he couldn't get to her. I don't know. But that was the craziest thing. Bible lady said, "What cucumber man?" Bible lady, you don't know the cucumber man? Well, he he was walking with a cucumber and he took the cucumber, took the gas cap off of the woman's car. He took the cucumber and put it in the gas tank, spit on his hands. You know how some ladies may do, spit on his hands, and proceeded to turn around and back that thing up into the cucumber. So, Bible lady, that is the cucumber man. Black but not bitter said, more like the Tootsie Roll man, the fun size.
Damn.
So, so now you know
Damn.
about the.
That just sunk in. I'm sorry. That was a delay reaction. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. Okay.
So yeah, so now you know, Bible lady, and for anybody else who might not have known, I was just through when he spit on, like spit on his hands and wetted it. I was stunned. It's like, what is going on here? In broad daylight. This was not done in the evening. This was not done at night. This was done in broad daylight. He said he would take care of his own self. He don't need nobody to take care of him. He could have cucumber will travel.
Wow.
And Bible lady says she's mad that she asked. So they done put the man's picture all over the news. People, if you see that man, go ahead and call the police because he needs to be turned in. Leo lady said he couldn't get enough. He went to the back of the car and finished. I know, right? Right. That was just amazing. I never in my life thought I'd see something like that. Never. Rainbow says, "Hello, everyone. Y'all have me laughing so hard I had to get off the treadmill before I fell." Yes, we do not want you getting hurt. No,
Please don't
get up
fall.
off that. Yeah,
Please don't
she gonna
fall.
fall, and then sue me civilly
Right. Civil.
because
It's civil.
Sonia would turn that into a lawsuit.
But it's all civil. See, it's all civil. It's not criminal. So, but
Sweet.
if it becomes criminal, keep in mind you can always go to the judge with a piece of paper and have her transform it into a civil case. That's how court work. You just
That's
have
all
them
you have to
transform the
do.
cases into other shit. That's what you do.
Bible lady said, "Did you hear or see the couple that got busy on the car in someone's driveway and the kids saw it on the ring camera?" No.
No, I
Oh, they
see
were
that.
get, so wait a minute. So the people who lived in the actual house didn't know these people who got busy? Mm. Oh, people are just nasty. They are
Man,
just.
that is bold as shit. Do you know how bold that is? Like that is bold as shit. You don't know how many payments them people got left on their car. What is you doing?
um. Leo lady said, "Disclaimer: We have up insurance over here at Legacy Moon." Lovejoy is listening in the bushes. Wherever you're listening, I greatly appreciate it. Here, Shabby, here she is starting some trouble. Oh,
No,
cucumber
should be.
man. Hawk. I can't make that noise.
Here comes Shay with this shit. Shay, not tonight. It's my birthday. Come on now. Come on now. I got less than an hour left for my birthday. Come on now, Shay.
Yeah. I can't. But Shabby, could you believe he did that? That was just like, why is he spitting on it though? Oh, I
That's
guess it needs lubricating.
I guess. Oh my God. Just
Black but not bitter said on my strange addictions, the man would have sex in his car. You know what? I couldn't watch that show because the people were too strange for me. Their strange addictions was really, like the one that ate the paint chips. I think
Mhm.
that's a normal thing. I think that's a normal thing. But some of that other stuff them folks was doing, I'm like, mm-mm. Hey, Kathy Smith, how you
But
doing?
but can we clear something up? Because her
What?
comment says the man would have sex with his car. I'm curious because see, having sex in your car, you can kind of explain away, right? The kids is in the house, my wife is in the house, the dogs are in the house. I need some privacy, so I'm gonna have sex in the car. Now, what she put on the screen was he was having sex with his car, which is making me want to grab my remote control right now and find this shit to understand how this is happening.
Oh my gosh. Oh, was it the grill? Queen Black. I thought it was the gas. I thought it was the gas thing, but I know he stuck it somewhere. I know he stuck it somewhere. That is just, ugh.
How
I
do you
can't
know you can
imagine.
do that? Like,
Um,
how do you get where do you get that idea from? Like, imagine putting that together in your head. Like, I know what I'm gonna
yeah,
do
we're
today. You know what I'm gonna do today? What? Man, I'm finna go have sex with this here cucumber. Well, how you gonna do that? Well, see, I'm gonna find a strange car. Can you imagine just explaining? Well, see, I'm gonna find a stranger's car, and I'm gonna put this cucumber. I'm gonna put it in the grill. And then I'm gonna back up on it. Well, why can't you just do that at home? We ain't got no car grills around here. Okay, all right, you right, you right.
Yeah, because I was trying. I really did kind of try because I thought, well, maybe he was homeless, but he could just. I mean, he was in a neighborhood. It wasn't like he was in some back alley. He was in somebody's neighborhood. That just. Dimples Wimple said this is Legacy Moon Uncut. I know, right? We're going to
Please
change the
believe it.
name again.
Please believe it.
And I really love the cucumbers. I really do. Real cucumbers, to eat. I like those. I make a nice little snack out of some cucumbers. Real
Okay.
cucumbers, y'all. Because I know how y'all be in this chat. So I'm talking about the edible cucumbers, that you get out the refrigerator, not, so.
I mean, obviously, this man like to eat cucumbers too. He just eat them from the other side. I'm just saying.
Who got me talking about this?
See, we didn't got on
Black
track
but
again.
not.
We was talking about Lamont eating vegetables because that would be strange for some change. That's what we started at, okay? Lamont eating the vegetables. In some kind of way, we got a cucumber in the conversation. And now we talk about this man and the grill and the cucumber and backing up on it.
Uh, oh gosh, we always get. Oh, before I forget, Kathy Smith, thank you so much for the super sticker. I thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. And what did Black but not bitter? Where'd that comment go? Black but not bitter. She said something very interesting. She said, "Coffee enemas, baby powder, blow up toys. This is the stuff they eating over there at on the Strange Addictions." Hey Tam Tam, how are you doing? Okay, let's see what else. What else he's gonna say.
I'm trying to work this the right way Your son. But yeah, because like you said, you have to be careful. So
Yeah.
okay, and just correct me if I'm right or if I'm wrong. So what you already have now, 40,000 or 400,000. Okay, so if you come out and get you out now, 40,000, and they let you go, all this other stuff that they say in other counties that's supposed to be waiting on
That
you,
was wrong.
is that
That was
true?
wrong. That's wrong.
Hold on. Okay.
Hold on,
So if you
Nestos.
get out today, you don't have to go to any other county that's waiting to pick you up, is what I'm hearing. So if anybody put their property money there, there's not another county or whatever waiting on you right now for you to face charges with them.
Well, first of all, the statute of limitation already ran out. That part, on this phone. She didn't say that.
Okay, so that's why I didn't want to say nothing. So
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember what those Henderson County charges are? Because I wasn't aware that the statute of limitations had not the statute, but the statute of limitations has run out on that. Does anybody know what those charges were? Because here again, I just can't keep up. I cannot keep up with what charges he got in what county. Maybe I'll write that stuff down one day. I think it would be smart. So y'all let me know in the comments if y'all know what those charges were that have run out. This is the only man I know whose charges ever just end. They just end. Or who can serve time before
He's
he
sentenced.
is convicted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Obsessed with the message. First of all, the statutes of limitation that ran out. She was wrong. She was wrong. She lied. Hey, Faith and Nova. She was wrong. She got that wrong. How come everybody is getting stuff wrong but him? Hey, Georgia Peach. Is that when the credit repair? That might be. That might be, but I know the statute of apparently the statute of limitations has not run out on those crimes because they've parlayed that into a RICO. So I don't know
Sure
what he's
did.
talking about.
Remember I told you the computer was down, so the judge couldn't pull it up. That's why
The pewter.
Got filed because they already printed everything out for it.
The pewter.
The old school style, like back in the 80s. Remember, they didn't have all that stuff then. They went back to the paperwork. That's how they move around now. So they couldn't really fact check everything. But I had everything, all my notes with me, what's going on. They used that same tactic the whole time. You got it now?
So this must have been during the the cyber attack. This must have been during the cyber attack. And they were doing things manually, but I'm sure Judge Manning is up on statute of limitations. So she wouldn't need a computer to tell her that the statute of limitations was up on those charges. Victor Lavelle said his charges magically end and he's got time served before indictments. Then he had to a pretend lawyer.
Look,
Yeah, obsessed with the mess. She said the judge got it wrong because the computer was down.
hold on. We carrying over from the previous chat, okay, or from the previous live, right?
You're live?
Yes. A lady 747 says, forcibly country pewter. Lady 747, you got me on that one. Yes, that is forcibly country pewter. Yeah, you're right. You gotta. Yeah, you're right. You got me on that one. Yes, I cannot argue with pewter. You are 1,000% right. Yes.
How are you doing, lady? Nice to see you here in the chat on this Friday. A lady, let me tell you, these people are in here acting up. Kathy Smith said he didn't care if he got out for 8 hours. He wanted to work Shirley's brain to get her increased salary. Yup, he sure did. and get her to pay for another lawyer because see, he's got to get out so he could prove his innocence. Well,
Mm-hmm.
as long as he cannot prove his innocence as long as they keep him in jail. That's why he has to get out.
Yeah.
I think I do.
Yeah. So right now, that's it. I don't have nothing holding me up, nothing holding me, none of that. So that's it. That's what I'm waiting on. He say he gonna make it happen some kind of way. So I'm ready for it to happen. And then I got to sit here another. It takes 72 hours before they even got them let you out the damn door. You got to take me all the way back over there. Then I got to wait another day or whatever. Then to process me out. It's so effed up over there, boy.
And the one that you're going to on today, that's been lowered down, just gonna be added to what you already.
Wait a minute. So it was under cyber attack. Then how did he think he was going to be processed out in a day? Look how long it took them to get Bible lady over there out. You know, it took several days to get her out because they wasn't just
So
readily and easily processing things. They were having to do it manually, so it was taking longer.
so let me ask you this. Was it because of that, or was it because she was in a cage instead of a cell? Because you know how they put regular people in a cell. I'm thinking she was in a cage. Do you think that that's why it took them a little bit longer to find the key to the cage that she was in and let her out? Do you think?
You know what?
No, I'm
I'm
serious.
sitting in here intently listening
Uh,
because I just knew you were going to make a point. Stop it.
Do you do you think that's what it was though? Because sometimes cages can be a little, they might have put the key somewhere and she kept rattling the cage, and because she wanted a banana right then and she was hungry. Do you think that that may have delayed them in getting her out of the cage, and that might have been what it was? Nothing to do with the pewter, just that they couldn't find the keys to the cage.
I'm not. I'm not going to have this conversation with.
Okay, fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
What do y'all
I
think?
thought it was a reasonable question. I'm just saying.
A lady 747 says the foolery hour. It sure is over here. And then we have somebody who I know probably watches me from the bushes had to just come in and crack up. Who was that? Let me see. I saw your comment. I can't even remember what exactly you said because I was so intently. Oh, it was just Gab. She said, "You know what? I see. I couldn't remember the comment off the top of my head because I was just intently listening to Native because I just knew he was going to just drop some serious knowledge on the Fulton County cyber attack and the long processing of inmates.
I mean, I kind of
That's
did. I kind of did drop something. Y'all ain't think of that.
what would we do without Native dropping some serious knowledge on us?
I'm just saying.
Black but not bitter said, I think she enjoyed being locked up because she was obsessed with the carpet muncher. Oh my God.
But here's the thing, Black but not bitter. Here's my question to you. Do you think that the carpet munchers would have been obsessed with her? Like, was it a two-way street, or did they look at her and be like, "Oh hell no, oh monster, we ain't doing that. Stay on your side. Stay on your side." Do you think that it was a two-way street? Because I don't think so.
I want to know. Dimples Wimples is in here telling us some gross things. She's got to go too. She said, "Why I just witnessed this this lady built like
Group.
uh, please don't tell me that this was on film. Is this something new or something that's a little bit older? I cannot." Shaby said, "Riddle me this: Where's co-counsel Baldo during Nesto's court hearings?" Baldo, co-counsel. Anastasia Nelson said, "Oh Lord, not the matted cat. Hello, I'm late. Happy Friday, all. It doesn't matter whether you're late, early, you're always on time here.
Look,
And you can always go catch the replay."
look, Shay B, let me answer like this. We know where she's not. She's not at the beauty salon. She's not getting her hair done. She's not getting Bantu knots. She's not at a fancy restaurant eating expensive food. We know where she's not, and I guess that can help us narrow it down. You know what I'm saying? And by the time we narrow it down, it's gonna be she's laying on that $5 couch looking at her phone, waiting on Nesto to call her. That's where she was. But we can narrow down the places that she wasn't.
Yeah, she won't be at Benihana either because remember it's a chain restaurant and their
It's a
food.
chain restaurant, and it just became a chain restaurant. This heifer probably think there's a real Benihana that used to make the food and shit. And now he done
She-
taught somebody else to cook the food in this franchise. Yo, dumbass. This is a very dumb woman. This is a very dumb woman. I mean, so we know she's not at Benihana's. You know, we know she's not at a modern she's not at a modern clothing store. You know, because she likes to buy all her clothes from the Temu discount page that y'all ain't know nothing about. You know, y'all shopping like a billionaire. She's shopping like a super billionaire. So you know, we know where she's not, Shay. Okay, and then that helps us run it down to where she probably is, putting the damn trash on her scooter and taking it to the damn trash, like Shay said in the phone calls from prison. That's probably where she is.
A lady says she's not at Nordstrom's.
Damn sure ain't.
She's not even at the Nordstrom's outlet store.
She ain't
They
at
got one of
Nordstrom's.
them.
She ain't at Nordstrom's rack. She ain't at Nordstrom's wholesale. She ain't in the back of Nordstrom's waiting by the dumpster for the shit that they throw away. She ain't none of them places. She on Temu waiting on the new sale to drop. She got an alert on her phone so she can shop like a billionaire.
Thirsty Rabbit said Nesto's word, fugazi baby.
Absolutely.
Shay B says she's on the couch, shifting, cuffing, and searching for her.
Yeah, scratching them balls. Yeah, she a zesty little dude. That's what zesty little dudes do. She a zesty little dude. Them little zesty little balls got, they got shit on them. So, shit starts to itch.
So, y'all, what do y'all think Sonia is doing right now? What is she doing? Is she shopping? Is she looking through on the web, looking at Timu? Is she working on her man's case? Is she cooking chicken Alfredo? What is she doing right now? Is she in the bushes? Hey, Sonia, what's up? Where is she? What is she doing? Is she listening to some dude? Is that what she's doing?
Well,
Listening to
we know she ain't listening to some dude because I use too many words. She's used to these monosyllabic Negroes. So she's, I use too many big words. You know what I'm saying? So she ain't listening to me. I'm going to say that she's bugging the shit out of Tomas to take the damn garbage out because her stinky ass diaper's been in there all day and she don't feel like doing it. So Tomas is probably rolling his eyes and saying, "I took
wait.
it out last time. How come stripper baby don't ever got to do it?" And stripper baby looking like, "Look, I got my own Pampers to deal with. I ain't got time to deal with this grown ass woman Pampers, And she need to take her home. Shit." To which Sonia was like, "No, hell no, I ain't doing that. I'm resting on the couch because I've been working on Nesto's case all day." And Tomas is gone to his room because he can't take the smell of them stinking ass Pampers and Depends and shit. And he mad because he tired of eating Alfredo. That's what the fuck is happening right now in the Sonia Durawallo Jackson III house.
Well, according to Houston Foodie, she is reading a bedtime story to stripper baby.
Damn.
Bible Bible lady said she's shopping for Pampers. Black but not bitter said that she is getting ready. Oh, where did oh shit? I lost it. I'm gonna get back to that one. Let me see. A lady says she's not doing squats. Dimples Wimples said Sonia is shaving her scalp. Tam Tam said zesty little dude is asleep. Oh, to now is this? Yeah, this is Tashima. Southside Chi-Town says she is reading Tashima's text, and Black but Not Bitter said getting ready for the next Trump rally and reading about the latest conspiracy theories. Now that's her to a T right there. Shay B said right now she's standing in front of the toilet about to shake. You know what? I can't stand Shavy. She's about to shake and zip. Lady says she's at the gas station picking up a trick. Obsessed with the mess said she's in here with us.
Come on through,
Now that
son.
I really believe that. I really
Come on
believe
through,
that.
Sonya.
So
Come on through.
if we see a little ignorant comment, we know it is her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm, t- I'm telling you, she's cooking chicken Alfredo right now. That's what she's doing.
Mm.
Where to God, it's something totally different.
No, it's the same thing. This is the same thing. This is the conspiracy charge. You understand that?
No.
Okay. This is a charge
No,
for the first
no,
time.
no. No, hold on. And don't explain it. Don't explain it. Don't explain it. I know who to call and talk to.
Dimples Wimples said she is at Motel 6 with big mayonnaise and big mustard.
Dimples Wimples, who is Big Mayonnaise?
But
Who is Big Mayonnaise?
I don't know,
I
but
missed
Bible
something.
Lady told her to thumb up the video. Big mustard, big mayonnaise, that's cougar.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
What they doing?
Yes,
Sounds
yes.
disgusting. That sounds absolutely disgusting. What the hell?
Oh gosh, yeah. He's doing now. Dre said, "Let's hear his reason. He
You
know
get
who
a
to
better
call.
understanding. Don't explain it.
Don't explain it." Oh, guess I better continue the play.
Don't
Okay,
explain it. You know me.
that person. That's right. That makes sense. Okay.
I can call or I can call Bum with my damn self and find out what's going on.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool then.
And that's
Or
when
I
you
can
find
call
out the truth.
and figure out what's going on. I just need to know what it's going to be and what the total cost is going to be or whatever's going to be. You know what I'm saying? Is he going to be free or is he going somewhere else? Is just going to let him? That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
Yeah. That's it. That's it.
That's all I need to know.
Well, you call that person and they got all the facts. They got everything you need to know.
They do.
They know everything. They've been keeping you up to speed. They know everything. Mom don't know. He know, but he's gonna go into court with me for 3 times. Been in there. He already know procedure what's going on with that. But he been doing his own thing for a minute. So that's kind of it.
Is he trying to say that Lamont's been in court with him?
I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to go.
Did he say that? Is that what y'all heard? Did y'all hear him say Lamont been in court with him 3 times?
Mm-hmm.
Because no, he hasn't.
Nope.
Shay B said, I don't know what they're doing, but I know they opened the motel door with the brown keychain and stars on the ceiling.
And you took it there.
Y'all are so mean.
You took it there. Wow.
Black but not bitter has to go. She has to go, she said. So is Sylvia Big Baloney. Okay, y'all want me? Okay, I'll go back a little bit. Here we go. So we can hear it again.
You gotta take me all the way back over there. Then I gotta wait another day or whatever to process me out. It's so effed up over there, boy.
And the one that you're going to on today, that's supposed to be getting lowered down, just gonna be added to what you already got. It's just something totally different.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. This is
Uh-oh. It's coming back. There you
The
go.
conspiracy charge. You understand that?
No.
Okay.
He
This
said
is
no.
for the first
No,
time.
don't. No, hold on. Don't explain it. Don't explain it. Don't explain it. I know who to call and talk to and get a better understanding. Don't explain it. Don't
Okay,
explain it. 'Cause you know me.
that person. That's right. That makes sense. Okay.
I can call, or I can call and talk to the bum of my damn self and find out what's going on.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool then.
Or I can figure out what's going on. I just need to know what it's going to be, and what the total cost is going to be, or whatever's going to be. You know what I'm saying? Is it going to be free, or is he going somewhere else? Is this going to let him? That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
Yeah. That's it. That's it.
That's all I need to know.
Well, you call that person and they got all the facts. They got everything you need to know.
They do.
They know everything. They've been keeping you up to speed. They know everything. Mom don't know. He know, but he's been going to court with me for 3 times. Been in there. He already know see what's going on.
Yes, he said that is what he said. I was looking at the closed caption. That's what he said.
He's been doing his own thing for a minute, so that's kind of it. Yeah, that's kind of it. Ready to go, buddy. I'm ready to go, man. Ready to go.
Yeah, Leo lady, he acts like Dre's supposed to just give him the money and not look at or find out what exactly is going on. Like, if I pay for you to get out, are they going to turn around and rearrest you and take you to Henderson County, which they would have. And then he'd have to post probably for there too. Who knows? Who knows? How you doing, D-Dub? Lamont ain't even been in the country. How? According to Lamont.
You didn't get where you at?
Houston Foodie says someone told me he meant in the past.
I was
already
current driving when you called. I'm in the car, so I was driving when you called me.
Okay.
So I'm sitting out. That's fine. I'm good. I think my plan is at 11, so it'll be all right.
Okay. Yeah, it's 11 now.
I know they'll be all right. I mean, hell, there's $125 every time I come. They'll be all right.
Okay, well, I can call you back. Shit, don't miss your appointment.
I wonder why Dre can't say dollars and like 150. I wonder. Hello, D-Dub. So Houston Foodie was saying that Lamont has gone with him in the past for pre-sentencing, for probation, pre-sentencing to be Houston Foodie. I thought she was. So you're saying that Lamont has been to court too as the attorney? I know he called the victim as an attorney, but probably so, though. Probably so.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Call. I mean, not unless you want to call somebody else. I'm just trying to.
No, I ain't got nobody to call. Shit, I ain't got shit going on right now. Nothing. They got a headache. That's it. That is it. Yep, that's it.
Bible lady says people that are seeing impaired need a seeing eye dog. Nesto needs a speech impaired dog. Turlos.
I don't know why. Like, when I first started reading that sentence, it didn't strike me until I got to the speech. The speech impaired part. Okay, all right, that caught me off guard. Okay.
A lady would like to know what everybody is drinking and smoking. I am drinking tea. Almond vanilla. No, it's almond tea. That's what I'm drinking. Victor DeVille said Nesto acts like people just have $100,000 lying around. I know he considers Shirley's income disposable income because he just played with it, but adults pay bills. No, they do not, Victor DeVille. Bills pay themselves.
You better
Come
believe
on.
it. You better believe it.
That's what Lamont says. You don't have to pay them because they're going to pay themselves.
They're going to pay
and
themselves.
they're going to get paid. You don't even have to worry about paying them.
Can I give y'all a quote? Can I give y'all a quote from a very from the mouth of a very wise man?
I'm scared, but yes, go ahead.
Fuck them bills. That's what Lamont said. Lamont said, "Fuck them bills. They gonna pay themselves." Okay, and then next thing you know, they was paid. You know, he said, "Fuck them bills, man. I got bills to pay. Man, fuck them bills. They gonna pay themselves." That's what the wise philosopher and money manager Lamont said. They gonna pay them bills. They gonna pay themselves. That's what he said.
Yeah, yeah. That was a wonderful quote. Thank you for
Mm-hmm.
remembering that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get it put on. I'm
How
gonna get it put on the shirt, and every time I go to pay a bill, I'm gonna have that shirt on. I'm gonna walk in, and I'm gonna be like, "You see what this shirt say? Fuck them bills," and then it's gonna say Lamont,
and turn around and walk out.
and
Yo,
turn around and walk
yeah,
back out.
yeah. You go pay your electric bill like that.
Yeah,
I want to know what happens.
let's see what Georgia Power say when I walk in with a "fuck them bills" shirt on. And then on the back, it's gonna say them bills gonna pay themselves. And I'm gonna walk back out and get in my car and go back to my dark ass house.
You sure are. How you doing, Shelly C and Miss Sexy Red? And somebody else I saw come in. I will see you again and speak because I can't remember who that was. But yeah, Daddy. You remember when you told me bills pay themselves? You remember that, Daddy? Because Daddy be
Daddy,
dropping some serious knowledge.
Daddy, see that
Hey,
why you be see that why you be making me mad, Daddy, because you don't be listening. You told the stuff you taught me you ain't even trying to do. You told me that the bills pay themselves, and now you trying to pay the bond. The bond gonna pay itself, Daddy. Remember you told me that? That's why they gonna baptize your ass. Shit's
please,
weird.
the bond will pay itself.
Shit's weird.
I wo- I wonder why. I wonder why that bond hasn't paid itself since
Shit's
bills
weird.
pay themselves.
That's why. Shit's weird.
Hey, Miss Mad About Music. I get so sad when she comes in the chat now because my Frankie Beverly is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, what's y'all's favorite Frankie Beverly song? Mine is in this order: Happy Feelings, Lady of Magic, and Feel. I think it's Feel With Your Feeling. I think that's the name of it. Those are my favorites. Okay, let's listen to the bell play itself.
Yeah, but
This man, he stay with a
enjoy
headache.
your weekend, man.
I just, yeah, I ain't do nothing. I stayed in. I took off last week. I think I didn't get a chance to tell you. I messed around and coming down the stairs, wasn't paying attention, slipped off that last step, next to last step on the back of my heel and twisted some shit. I don't know what. I think my meniscus on the knee,
You're what?
and
You're what, Dre? I'm sorry.
I
You're
might
what?
be pronouncing it wrong because you know what I'm saying. You know how I might be pronouncing it wrong, but
What you
I
mean
don't
might
know.
be?
But that shit was
What you
hurting
mean
so
might
damn.
be?
It it is a meniscus, Dre. Now I don't understand how he fell down and tore or broke whatever he did to his meniscus because I remember that time um I had to mine was tore or broke or whatever. I had to have surgery and they couldn't explain to me. It's like, well, sometimes you get this, from running and things like that. Do I look like I run? I don't run any. I did not even run when I had to run in high school gym and in elementary school gym. So I mean, I don't know how he fell and did that and they didn't have to do surgery. Hey, Blue Bear, but it's meniscus.
I mean,
And
I
I think
mean,
I think
how the hell you gonna say I might be pronouncing it wrong, nigga? You know damn well you pronouncing it wrong. Come on now, my meniscus, my Nesca. Now, I might be saying it wrong now, Nestos. They listening. I might be saying no. You was saying it wrong. You know damn well that is not how you said it twice, two different ways. You know you saying it wrong. Why is you playing with us, Dre? You know that you saying it wrong. You know Sanders RN is in this chat listening to you say it wrong. Don't try to be embarrassed now. Don't try to be embarrassed now. I might be saying it wrong.
God.
Like there's a chance that you're saying it right. Man, if you don't get out our face, quit playing in our face, Dre. We know you don't know how to pronounce nothing. How much did they fix your meniscus for? $100? $100? How much that cost to it? How much was your copay? $100?
Dimples Wimple said his runt over Crocs gave out.
That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened.
Look, Houston Foodie being funny, talking about why didn't Nesto give him the correct pronunciation.
And Nesto probably think he broke his arm. Talking about his meniscus. He probably like, oh, you broke your arm?
I'm surprised he didn't ask that, because like him asking, well, but how do you get cancer in the brain? As if that's like a rare thing that never happens.
Because
he was so fascinated.
He don't know what cancer is. You see what I'm saying? He think cancer like sea moss, the body 80% cancer. How it get into his brain? I thought that was the 20% it didn't go into.
Sonia probably told him some logic like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, meniscus, I'm saying it wrong.
I might be saying it wrong
now, though. That thing had swollen up. I couldn't bend my knee, so I had to take off. Yeah, I like to fail, but I didn't fall. So you know how it is. We all done did it. Coming down them stairs, not paying attention.
No,
and, no,
I haven't.
That thing hurt so bad, boy. Mm-hmm. The swelling just went down. Probably Wednesday, Thursday. I had to go to the orthopedic Friday, X-rays and all that other good stuff. He gave me from that prescription to take some good stuff and knock that swelling.
Now, who said? See, Native, I'm gonna let you take this one. Let me get it. Where is it? Damn, I know I will lose some. I know I will lose some comments. But they were saying, what the comment was saying is that perhaps Nesto is a product. Yeah, here it is. Rain said it. I think he is a product of bad and probably poor environment with very little education.
Okay.
But I've never, yeah, you take it. I said for you to take it. That's right.
Okay. All right. Now, when you say very little education, you're indicating that there was some education. I'm going to argue with that and say that there was no education. What does this man sound like he know very well? What thing is it? There isn't a thing. So yes, he is a product of no education. He definitely was not poor. He was and the way you know that is because of how materialistic he is as an adult. Most people that grew up without anything are super, super, super materialistic. Let me rephrase. Most people that grew up without anything that desired or were jealous of what other people had. Because I know people that didn't grow up with anything and they're not materialistic. But the people that grew up that didn't have anything that were jealous of their friends, like if they were jealous of their friends' toys or they were jealous of their friends' bikes or whatever, and they weren't comfortable with the position that they were in. Because, some people, they grow up, they don't have anything, they're fine, and they come up and they do well for themselves. But see, Nesto looked at what everybody else had. The same way that he looks at everybody else's cases and he looks at everybody else's trials. See, he got off with a bond and they got me still in here. They ain't giving me no bond. So he's always looked at what everybody else has, which is what caused him to grow up to be a thief. Because he justifies it by saying that I ain't never had nothing and I want that, so I'm going to take this. You got money in your bank account, I want it to be in my bank account. That's the way he approaches it all. So yes, he was definitely poor. He was definitely jealous of what other people had. And the man has had no education, because just because you go to school don't mean that you're getting an education. I know Nyla showed
Mm-hmm.
that picture of him being in school, so we do know he went to a school. But as far as him retaining or trying to, he was probably cheating people out their lunch money. He was probably shooting dice in the hallway. You know what I'm saying? He probably just stole the principal purse. You know, and as soon as he get caught, it's woe is me. They all picking on me because I'm a black man. You know, so
Yeah.
I think that's his condition, and that's how we got here now.
Well, first, let me answer Miss Matt about music. No, this isn't a new call, but it's a newer call, as in it happened in 2024. And Miss Unique said maybe he was just a slow learner or had a learning deficit. And that may very well be true. But usually, people who are slow learners and or have a learning deficit, they can still speak properly. I mean, this man literally, he sometimes he just grabs words out of the sky. He just grabs them out of the sky. They're
But
not
see,
even.
here's the thing I'll say about that, Ms. Unique. It is possible that that's the case. But slow learners who want to learn find a way to learn. Helen Keller was
Mhm.
deaf and blind, and she graduated from college. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
you can have these things, and they can definitely be a barrier. But a barrier does not mean that you cannot still achieve. It just means that it's going to be a little bit harder. You know, as we learned in the Cosby Show when we found out Theo had dyslexia, and here Bill Cosby was yelling at him all these years about being a dummy, when actually he wasn't a dummy, he had a learning disability. But look, you know, Theo accomplished. People that I know that have had learning, cognitive things that are going on with them, if they want to do it, they do it. So him having like the learning disability or being a slow learner doesn't turn you into a criminal. Like you still have a choice to be able to get an education and to at least try. My problem with Nesto is that I feel like he used that slow learner thing and tried to get sympathy off of it. Like, like, I can't figure out what happens past D. I get to A, B, C, D, and I don't understand what else is going on. And so I'm just going to quit school instead of trying to figure it out. There are people with these things, but there are people with these things that have overcome them and did not turn to a life of crime and just stop learning. That's not the norm for people. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I want to know, Miss Mattaby about music said, no, not stole the principal's purse. Who said that? I want to know who said that. Who said he
Yeah,
stole the principal's purse?
yeah, he probably did.
Dimples Wimples says Nesto studies people and uses their defects, or is that deficits against them. But he doesn't, hey El Diva, but he doesn't like that, like his to be used against him. Shay B said James Earl Jones had a very bad stutter. Now he has left his voice to be used with AI. Yeah, and I remember, do y'all remember back in the day? Maybe it was in the mid 80s, back when we still had phone books. And he did the was it for the Verizon phone book? He did the one of them phone books where he said this is the book that got Bubba cooked because the person who cooked Bubba used the yellow pages to find a good place to fish. Y'all remember that? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
James Earl Jones did that. And I'm telling you, I never been like into Star Wars like that, but I was very, very shocked when I found out he was the voice of Darth Vader because I did not know that. I
You know
didn't
what's
know that.
funnier? I'm gonna tell y'all what to do. Go back and look up. I think you can find it on YouTube, but you can actually hear what the original guy that was in the suit, because James Earl Jones wasn't in the suit. They just used his voice. Go back
Mhm.
and listen to the original guy's voice, and you'll see why they replaced it with James Earl Jones's voice. There's a white actor in the suit, and James Earl Jones's voice is used over that. They actually have the outtakes of him actually saying the lines himself. Man, it sounds ridiculous. This man wouldn't scare anybody with that voice. So yeah, they had to get the big black scary voice to come out of the big black scary suit.
Now, Native, they said you was the one. I didn't hear you say that you was the one who said he stole from the principal's purse. What did
I
you?
did
Was
say
that
that.
you?
That's
You
exactly
did
what
say
I
that?
said. I did say that.
Oh.
I ain't even say allegedly. I know that nigga did that shit. Yes.
I missed that.
No, I did. I did say that. Yes. And look, and I can hear him now. But she wasn't looking. Ain't nobody tell her that. I don't know them folk. You don't know the principal of the school. I don't know them folk.
It wasn't me. Who else was that? Who had? It's another celebrity that was a stutterer, and they kind of overcame that. I have a cousin. She used to stutter, and she didn't overcome stuttering, but she was able to, like, she knew at what point she, like, if she was excited, she knew to calm down or to talk slower or something like that. She didn't just, so she was aware and she tried to do the best that she could to control it. And um, one of the kids at that I used to go to church with, he stuttered, and what he would do is when he was getting to the word as it was coming out, if he knew he was going to stutter, he stopped for a few seconds and then started back up. Steve Georgia Peach says Steve Harvey stuttered. I didn't know that. Is
Mm.
that well? See, that explains a lot. That explains why he can't talk now.
Does it? Does it though? Does it? Does it really?
I'm trying to help him out.
He showed didn't stutter when he was trying to introduce Shirley's boyfriend when he walked in behind her and she didn't recognize it. He wasn't stuttering then.
Um, who are you talking about? Alfredo?
Yeah, when
Alfredo?
Alfredo came in. When Alfredo came in, he wasn't stuttering then. Shirley, this here yo man. He didn't say that.
Miss Boogie Down says I have a double bachelor degree and 50 and dyslexic, no excuses. He chose to be illiterate. Leo lady, yes. Joe Biden, because every now and then when he gets flustered, he starts to stutter. Um, when he's standing up there at giving us those, what are them things called? The press conference, when he can't never seem to remember which door to go out of. Now,
Look, look, but here's my other thing, right? The other problem I have um with the idea of him, being a slow learner, you can't have it both ways where he's a slow learner, but at the same time he reads people in order to be able to figure out their vulnerability, in order to exploit that, in order to that's not a slow learner. You know what I'm saying?
no.
Like that takes a level of at least effort. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is if he could put that same effort towards actually doing something productive, the effort is there. Because a lot of crimes, if you think about it, a lot of crimes do take a lot of ingenuity to think of how to pull them off.
Hmm.
Okay, but so it's not that Nesto doesn't have the ability to pick up on what happens after the letter D in the alphabet. He can absolutely do that if he wants to. The problem is that the only thing he's ever wanted to do is to scam people and steal and force people to do things with their bodies that they don't want to do. That's been his entire existence. And so, so I get it that there are people that have those barriers. But again, I'm feeling like if you want to overcome them, you absolutely will, to Miss Boogie Down's point.
Peppermint Patty said Maya Angelou stuttered. I didn't know that. And she's one of my sheroes. I didn't know that. She stuttered. Go Roro says he learns by images only though, right? Yeah, that's true too.
I'm going to go
He
with
does.
that.
I think he does do that. Faith and Nova said he is a habitual line stepper. And oh, he's a habitual line stepper. He don't want to do right. No, he don't want to do right. He don't want to talk right. Shay B says Samuel L. Jackson had a stutter. Y'all already know my people that stutter cuss exceptionally well.
They do. They do. Look, I used to
Maybe.
work with this guy. I used to work with this guy a long time ago. He was a Jamaican guy, and I had never heard a Jamaican person stutter before. But he stuttered everything except for the cuss words. You know what I'm saying? So he would be cussing. Like if he cussed, no stutter, none, none. But we asked him like one time where he was from, and he was like, "I'm from Jamaica, man." And he was like, "Okay, what part of Jamaica?" By the beach. By the beach, okay. I don't know. By the beach. I'm like, well, okay, all right. He's by the beach. But that dude, his name was Chris. Chris, when he got ready to cuss somebody out, or when he was ready to go, or whatever was happening on the job, man, that dude cussed up a storm. And I'm like, what happened to the stutter? You ain't
Yeah.
stuttering now. So that's absolutely true, Shay B. Absolutely.
Now, Dimples Wimples has a very important question, and I'm going to read this and I'm going to give a little bit of an answer. She says, I have a question. Do y'all think he was actually whipping Shirley? Now, abuse, it could be physical, it
Hmm.
could be mental, and I can believe that it was one of the two or both. And I will tell you that it's very hard because I know with me in domestic violence, I didn't say anything. I knew how to get out. I knew the resources. I knew what to do. But I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed to tell my family. I was embarrassed for people to know. I was just embarrassed. And I was trying to find a way that would be least embarrassing for me because I just felt embarrassed and humiliated. We didn't even make it to a year. We weren't even married a year. And there was no type of anything like that or signs of it before we got married. And it's like right after we got married, he did a 180 and just became possessive and just everything, coming to my job, sitting outside my job, it's like, what? Who does that? So, and it for me, it was just the embarrassment and the humiliation of telling. I didn't even start speaking about this until last year because just it's embarrassing, or it was
Um,
for me.
I personally don't think that it was physical abuse. And the reason I don't think that it was is because Nesto knew that in order to keep this ruse up, Shirley couldn't show up at the Steve Harvey morning show with no black eye. He knew that she could not
Yeah.
show up at the Steve Harvey morning show with no busted lip. You know, he had sense enough to know that he couldn't do anything like that because of Steve Harvey. This is where being next to Steve Harvey every day actually worked in her favor if that's what he was planning on doing or if he's that type of person. He had the good sense to know that Steve was going to ask some questions. Steve was going to get her some help and Steve was going to be there for her because if nothing else, Steve does love Shirley. So at the end of the day, Nesto had the common sense to not do anything that would arouse suspicion that he was a violent person. Because again, with what she was going through, she was able to go through that in silence as far as him being arrested all those times. She didn't have to say anything. There was no real indication unless she chose to divulge that information. If he hits her and she swells up, if he hits her and her eye is black when they come in, and she's got to read the letters and she can't keep those sunglasses on that's covering up her black eye. No, 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 that was not going to fly. And he had sense enough to know that. He knew that that was not an option for him.
Yeah. Thank you guys for the kind words in the chat. I just know that's why when people were saying, oh, she knew, she this, she that, I mean, I wasn't going to say that because I can imagine. I mean, she's Shirley Strawberry. She works with Steve Harvey. I can imagine the embarrassment because
Mm-hmm.
it's going to get out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean, I'm not anybody and I know my embarrassment. So just imagine for somebody like her what that was like. So, I mean, just like, how she backed down when he was, Native's favorite call, when he's spelling connect and giving her the wrong amount of digits for a phone number. And she just let that go. That's telling me something right there. Um, Shay B says, thank you so much for the sticker. She says, so no one remembers Shirley beat him up? No. When did, no, I don't know nothing about that.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Please enlighten me because I really, really am
Yes.
interested. Please tell me
Yes,
more.
we would definitely like some enlightenment on that
Please,
situation.
please, 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 please.
Um, Leo Lady says, sorry what you went through, but in the end, you are stronger and wiser. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm going to tell you what I was still, going through my head. How am I going to explain this? What am I going to do? And it finally took for him. I had made it to the back door one night and was able to open it and scream out before he choked me out. And the neighbors heard me and called the police. I was humiliated by that, but I was also at the same time glad. And the police, I mean, I had to do it 3 times, but I finally got rid of them. And then my house mysteriously burned down. But um, yeah, so I just understand. I understand how that feels.
So yeah, I was hopping around the house, but I couldn't. It was ugly.
No. Okay.
So other than that, I'm fine.
That's
Getting
good.
out the
That's
day,
good. That's good.
getting ready to go to work, get back on the grind,
Yeah.
ready to go.
Yeah, 'cause you don't like to sit too long. I get you.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I know. I
Mm-mm.
got you, brother. I got you.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It's been a long road. Man, it's definitely been a journey, brother.
When the last time you talked to your son?
Uh,
Wait, a lady. When you say let's get him, if you're talking about that man I was married to, he is deceased. And guess what? When he passed away, I did not know anything about it. And when I found out finally, months later, I could care less about it. I could care less. I didn't know where his body went. I'm assuming his brother took it, but not only did I not know, I didn't care. I just did not care.
around his birthday. That thing, I caught around his birthday.
When the birthday was?
December.
So you ain't talked to him this year?
I can remember. No, I might have. I forgot. You know, I done wrote him though. I done wrote him 2-3 letters. You know, we get on this phone, man. I just don't feel like all that. Yeah, already. It's just too much extra.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
There's a call she just dropped not too long ago with you and him talking, but it probably was last year.
There he go. But when he talks to Dion, Dion was saying, don't talk about this stuff. Call somebody. Let them play jazz music. So it's not like he has to explain a lot to Dion about what's going on, because it doesn't appear that Dion really wants to know. He wants his deity to come home, but Dion always tries to, have him look on the brighter side. He doesn't have a way with words, but you know, at least I don't see where it's taxing for him to talk to Dion. I
Right.
really don't. Yes, Sonia B. I think I played that call on one of the Dre days when he said that he never really loved her anyway. Yep, I remember that.
She's still dropping calls. She's still dropping me and your call from Ernest, when this happened? When you first got picked up? Was it in June?
July. I got picked up in July.
Why is she saying he called now back in June? That might have been the following year. I don't know. Yeah. She's still pulling calls from a year ago. June last year.
Yeah, June. She probably did.
Stuff that me and you talked about. I forgot we talked about it.
Yeah, I don't. I already got. I guess they put out the one. I guess they put out the. I'm in the situation you was. The flower situation now. I'm in that situation right now. Well, they just put out
The
Yeah,
flowers.
you sent some flowers to somebody for the birthday. So I'm in that
Yeah.
situation. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
in that situation by somebody conversation me and the son and had and
How does he? Who told him that? Is Sonia keeping? Sonia, who doesn't listen. Now, this is from March 2024, and she claims that a long time ago she don't listen to the calls. How would he know about him sending? How would he know that if she didn't bring it up that they just played it? I mean, he would remember the fact that that Dre said that, but how would he know that that call just dropped? Unless she's listening and she told them herself. I also saw something. Now, let me play and then look for it.
yeah.
Oh yeah. That's the one I just heard. That's the one.
Nikki G said, at Legacy Moon, I had a similar situation. Sounds like you've appealed from that situation. Yeah, it didn't. It didn't take me long to heal because I mean, I cannot stand him. If I saw him today, I'd walk past him like I didn't know him. I would do that. He's also very much so like Sylvia, where he did not understand a restraining order meant no communication. You know, had to violate him on that a couple of times. But yeah, I've healed. I still am somewhat embarrassed that it happened to me, but I've gotten over it.
When she just dropped. I remember that.
Man.
I heard that.
It's like I'm just like made me out to just man. Everybody mad. I was like, I don't believe I said nothing wrong. I just don't believe I said nothing wrong, bro. I just know that what I was going through right there, people don't understand that. Man, I'm 2 months before having me.
Is this the one where Sonia had to, he got so mad because she told him what he said, and he was about to make what was he about to make her come out of make him come out of pocket, or y'all remember that call when he said that? Wasn't that it? Native, you
When he
remember
was
it?
going to come out of character.
Come out of character. That's it. That's it. Come out of character because she was telling him something he said,
Yeah,
and
that.
he hung up on her really.
Yeah, he said that she was like, you said you can't afford, I can't afford you, and I can't, and I don't appreciate you pointing out that truth that I can't afford you or anything or the brand name Pampers. I got to use the dampers, but you ain't have to say all that, and I don't appreciate you saying it because it's true that I can't afford you or anything healthy to put in the kitchen. I don't appreciate none of that. And then he was like, what you talking about? What that? You because there's a lot of AI going on out here. There's a lot of AI. Now you finna make me get out of character.
She said, "Oh, I don't want to hear nothing about no. I don't want to hear nothing about no AI. This was you. You said this was no AI."
Well, you finna make me get out of character. I'm about to get out of character. Let me just go. Let me just go to the hole. Let me just go to the hole.
Look at him. Come out of pocket. Out of character. Spell characterness, though. Every time he uses words like that, I just say, spell it. Spell it. I want to hear you spell it.
I don't want to hear nothing raggedy. That's right, Jackson Basco. He did say that. I don't want to hear nothing raggedy. Hell yeah.
Oh, oh man. If he ever listens to these calls, he'll see what we're talking about.
He's so man, I couldn't even think. I couldn't even think. Bad to bad. They would hit me with all them crazy ass charges, bro. Then I was all on the fucking internet with that old crazy ass child shit. Then they hit me with that other shit. Then they leaked all my calls. Man, that shit had my head hurting so goddamn bad. Then goddamn wife be on this, that, and that shit was just going crazy, man. I'm talking about for real, bro. I don't know. I'm still standing right now. For real.
Yeah, and it's amazing because one of them now is showing all the earlier videos of you and Sheridan, and y'all were hanging out at the park. When she was in the Jeep with you, y'all riding, listening at the rap music and all that stuff, like y'all were best of friends. I don't know. That's new to me too. I've never seen those. I had never seen those videos. I don't think I ever met her. I think I might have seen her at the wedding. That was it. I really wasn't close to her like that. So I don't know what it.
Maybe it's just me, but if I have like a best friend, I mean, I don't understand why he would have never met Sheridan. I don't, because at that time Nesto and Sheridan were cool, you know. So it seems to me like he'd be like, "Oh, this is Shirley's daughter or my stepdaughter Sheridan." I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me
But think about it
of
like
how they never
this.
met.
Think about it like this. Dre even complained to Nesto. I don't even think it was a complaint. I really think he was trying to make a point to Nesto. Remember when he said, "When you free and when you out, I'll never hear from you. I'll never see you." I think I think this whole thing between Dre and Nesto, they're not as close as we think they are, because Dre did point out that when Nesto is free, that he never sees him. You don't ever call me when you out. You know, that was in a call. So I could understand how there was distance between Dre and Sheridan, because when Nesto's running around, you know, committing all these crimes, he ain't got time to be social. He ain't got time to introduce people to nobody when you ripping people off and when you making people strip down and putting phones in freezers and stuff. You ain't got time to mess with Dre. So I do think that there was some distance between Nesto and Dre. I don't think they are as close as it sounds. I think Dre is his friend, but friend from a distance.
But they've known each other, as you would say, between it changes 30 to 36 years. So,
Mm-hmm.
you
I've
know,
known people that long. I know my history teacher from the fifth grade. I ain't seen that nigga since the fifth grade, but I've known him that long. Just saying. I'm just saying. I could walk up on him right now, and he know my name, but I ain't seen him.
how you doing, Shirley's divorce papers? And somebody somebody with the well, I'll skip that for now. Oh goodness. Let's see.
Getting these videos from, but it had to be during the earlier time when you and her first met because y'all were buddies. She was sitting in the chair, getting ready to cut your hair, or something. Yeah, they were showing, but everybody trying to figure out now, well, what happened between them? What happened? I'd like to have a good relationship.
We did. I know.
Ebony, that's who came in. Ebony. Now the what was your name? The something dome asked me, did I like white people? Uh, well, I don't know if you're talking to me or Native or someone in the chat, but I'm confused by that question. Hey, worldwide collaborations.
For them folk just, man, I can't wait to get out of here. When I get out, then I can say whatever I want to say. Truth
I
come
got
from
you.
my.
I got you.
You can say what
Yeah,
you want to say
but the
now.
videos show y'all having a real. The videos showing y'all getting along. I mean, she was just like, and I was like, damn. 'Cause I never seen the videos either. I never seen it. Y'all was just chilling, hanging out. You, her, and Shirley.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's your best friend, and he hasn't seen videos on your Instagram. And this is um the Iron Dome. What are you in? Why are you talking about Haitians and eating cats? I mean, I really don't know who you are, and if you're playing, I really don't know what's going on. But you know, you could actually just escort yourself out, or the mods could do it for you, or I can do it. You know, whichever you prefer.
I mean, I don't care about what these folks talking about, man. I'm a good man, man. I'm not finna let these folks try to spin me on some old dumb. I'm not finna do it, bro. I'm good. I'm gonna get out, do what I gotta do, handle my business. Like my partner say, get just handling your business. Other than that, I really don't care nothing about all that. Yeah. So that's just I'm sorry for what I gotta say, but once I get out, I can speak my piece. I can do whatever I need to do. Yeah. So it gonna come all the way around the circle. Talk to them prayer war.
The Iron Dome. Everyone is welcome in this chat, and everyone is welcome to speak their piece and say what they want to say, because that's what I believe in. But it's one thing to say what you want to say, express yourself, or speak your piece, and it's another to be downright rude. And you were being downright rude. And I'm not going to stop again. If I see another ignorant comment, I'm just going to, put you out and block you. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Iron Dome ain't got nothing else to do. I mean, you could at least spend some time getting a better name. I mean, we don't know what the hell you're talking about, so you could at least do that. I mean, at minimum, I'm just saying. I mean, rather than come by and fuck with us. I mean, you could just be trying to figure out a better screen name than the Iron Dome. We don't know what the hell that mean. What that mean? Where you from? You from somewhere where they got iron and domes? I mean, what the hell? We don't know what that means. So you could at least, at minimum, present yourself with a better name than the Iron Dome. We family, so since we family, I'm just gonna give you some family advice. That shit sounds dumb. Okay, get you something else. That's all I'm saying.
Look, everybody's saying it's Sonia.
But Sonia don't have an Iron Dome. Sonia don't have an Iron Dome.
How do you know? We don't know what's under them ponytails.
Sonya don't have an Iron Dome. She don't. No, because she get caught the rain. Iron be rusting. She ain't got no rust up there. She ain't got an Iron Dome. Keep my man out of this.
Jackson Tabasco said that that's Nesto. You put it on the tablet.
The three words are spelled too correctly for that to be Nesto. Nesto dumbass will be spelled it the Iran damn. No.
Yeah, like he just about like he spells witness, right, Native? That just cracks me up.
Yeah, they can't intimidate the whiteness. The hell?
Oh gosh.
Good. So I'm gonna sit back and it's time to go. I didn't even ask Lamar to get me out, none of that. I just told him I had a bond, and he told me I'm gonna have it. Don't worry, don't have it. I didn't ask him. I did not ask him because they gonna get that too now. They gonna get that too. So it is what it is. Yeah.
What prayer word were you talking about? You talking about the one that I know?
No, not that one. I was gonna
Okay. I got you.
The new joint.
I got you.
Yeah. They on point on they speaking, so yeah.
Right. Okay. I got a question. First of all, I'm not a killer, but don't push me. How you doing? And Beauty is her name. How are you doing? I am going to block that person if they make like one more comment. I am going to block them. But a lady. It's time for you to go, a lady. 747. She said, "Girl, they said Nesto's peen was stinking up the barber shop."
Man, it's time for me to go. I can't with you. I can't with you. I can't with you.
I heard he was passing some things around too. Some things that you have to take antibiotics to get rid of. That's what I had heard.
Lord of mercy.
And Obsessed with the Mess wants to know, why is Nesto telling Dre this? Who know? Why does he tell anybody anything? We just don't know.
So I
We
think
just don't
Nesto,
know.
but see, I think Nesto runs a long con. There's a short con, where you can snatch somebody's purse and you can pickpocket them. That's a short con. I think Nesto runs long cons on people because, like, he
Person
sets
with
it up. Like,
issues,
this is all a part
maybe
of the
about 2 months
setup.
ago.
So when he's talking to Dre and telling Dre all this stuff, it's a setup so that when the he wants to ask for the money, he's already set this scenario where he's the victim and he's going through this and Sheridan did this. See, he's not trying to get all the money right now from Dre. He's setting Dre up. Dre is trying to combat the setup by asking questions. See, normally when he's doing the long con, he is setting it up and people aren't asking questions. They're just taking him at his word. Dre knows enough to ask the questions, and that is pissing him off because Dre keeps asking questions. Because if you notice, when he tells these like stories about, oh, I'm doing this and they doing this to me and they doing this, what does Dre do? Dre says, "How Shirley? How you son? How Dean?" He switches the subject, and that pisses Nesto off. But Nesto can't indicate that he's pissed. He has to just like play along and answer Dre's questions. But he wants Dre to dwell on the thing that he just said, and Dre's not doing it. So when it came time to ask him for the big money, Dre was like, "Hell no, because none of this made sense. You didn't distract me the way you thought you was. I'm smart enough. I was locked up with you. I've known you for all these years, and I know how the long con runs because even though I don't necessarily commit crimes now, I was there with you, and I'm out that
Mhm.
same boat. I understand how all these things work. And Nesto's used to dealing with teachers and radio hosts and all these people that aren't used to the long con. And Dre is, and that's the reason why he's telling Dre all this stuff. It's the setup for the long con, but Dre ain't falling for it.
Yeah. Now, I would like for everybody to go ahead and tell the Iron Dome goodbye. He will not be back, or she, whatever it is. They won't be back because they are about to be deleted and banned both at the same time. So I hope you had your fun, but we don't play that here. We do not play that here. We are doing serious things, talking serious business about these criminals, and we don't have time for your foolishness. So
Mm-mm,
anyhow,
mm-mm.
um, obsessed with the message. So funny. Why is he telling Dre this? Uh, that is funny because he wants to know, or he thinks that he can steer him around like he does everybody else, and that's
Right.
basically it. That's
Mm-hmm.
basically it. But Dre's not falling for it. Now,
No.
Miss Boogie Down said it's the zesty little dude or Slowrilla, right? In this chat with their foolishness.
Right.
And
Well,
Victor DeVille said he's crying.
Slorilla probably went to sleep by now because it's past. The zoo. The animals can't stay up all night. They
Native.
gotta be. They gotta be ready for the visitors the next day. And so Slorilla can't be up this time of night. She can't do it after dark.
No, that was probably one of her people over here with that.
Oh,
Oh,
probably so.
this is right here, man. Where I kicked that. Oh, good grief! I didn't know that it did this when you kick somebody out. Okay. Well, anyway, Victor Bell said he's trying to pump Sonya up to Dre, but Sonya had already torn her her draws with Dre by calling him randomly for lawyer money. Did she call Dre? I know the lawyer did, but she called Dre too. Maybe it seems like maybe I did um hear something like that. A call where she said she called her. Maybe I did hear that. And I'm not a killer, but don't push me said I heard the shop smelled like a fish tank. Yeah, I heard it was some smells and things going on and some mattresses in rooms. So yeah, I heard all that. I did hear all of that. And right, Bible lady, block party, block party. I did hear all of that. And I don't know if y'all saw the married to medicine thing, but that I just I'm sorry, I would not want my husband going to no beauty shop where women are gyrating on the men's laps and dropping it like it's hot. I
Mm-mm.
don't, no.
And
So,
then I wouldn't, as a man, I wouldn't even want to be in that environment anyway. If I'm supposed to be getting my hair cut or whatever, man, I'm not trying to, do all. Look, cut my hair. Like, well, there are places for that already. What are we doing right now? Why are we combining the two things? That's like combining Popeyes and AutoZone. Why? I came here to get some damn calipers for my damn car. I don't need no damn
no.
chicken box right now. There's a separate place for that.
Popeyes and AutoZone.
For real. It's the Popeye zone. No. I want to get my chicken in a separate place than I get my actual oil for my car. I need an air filter. I don't need a 3-piece right now.
Yeah, because I'm always leery of gas stations that sell food, but that darn, is it, I can't think of the name of it. We got a gas station and it sells some good chicken. That chicken be good. It's two. It's actually two. One of them's a Stop and Shop, and I forget the name of the other one. But they do have some good chicken up in there.
Well, let me tell
Now,
you
Miss,
something. Let me tell you something about that damn Buc-ee's. All right. Let me tell you something about that damn Buc-ee's. That damn Buc-ee's ain't no joke. And if anybody in the chat know about Buc-ee's, please back up what I'm saying. Cause let me tell you something. When you walk into a Buc-ee's, you ain't walking into a gas station. You are walking into a small Walmart. Okay. It's a small Walmart in comparison to Walmart. But let me tell you something. When it comes to a gas station, Lord have mercy. You gonna get some burritos. You gonna get some brisket. You gonna get some chicken. All right. They got desserts. You're going to get some gigantic cinnamon rolls. Okay. When you walk into a Buc-ee's, it's a whole other experience. So I don't know if you consider Buc-ee's a gas station, but let me just tell you something. You're going to feed your family. You're going to pick up some groceries. You're going to get some onesies for the newborns. Okay. You're going to pick up some plush dolls. You're going to pick up some jerky, both beef and turkey. All right. Bars. You're going to get some fruit. You can get some banana pudding. I'm just saying, Buc-ee's ain't no joke. Buc-ee's
look,
ain't
they
no
are all
joke.
they're agreeing with you.
I'm trying to tell you. So
Black
thank
but
you.
not bitter said. Black but not bitter says she just learned about the place, but she hasn't been.
Thank you, Bible Lady. Buc-ee's is the Walmart of gas. You just did. When you walk into Buc-ee's, and let me just tell you something. When you walk into Buc-ee's and you go to the bathroom, now all y'all can attest to this. That's the cleanest bathroom you ever been in your life. That's the cleanest bathroom you ever been in your life. You go in the Buc-ee's
Wait,
bathroom, it make you change your whole mind about gas stations.
I'm not a killer said she when she goes in there, she doesn't spend any less than $100. Wow.
Because you
That's a
don't know what to put back. When you pick something up at Buc-ee's, you don't know what to put back. So you just buy it all. I went into Buc-ee's and spent $150 and I wasn't sorry. I was very pleased with everything I purchased at this gas station. And that wasn't even no gas. I bought 4 burritos. I bought some sandwiches. Because you got to have food on the way back from Buc-ee's. You see what I'm saying? Like, Buc-ee's is an experience. Baby, I get my cup of ice gummy bear thing and a tumbler. Man, you better believe it. You better believe it. I'm just saying. And it's 1,000,000 stalls. Yes, indeed. Sonia's white muscle t-shirt has been to Buc-ee's. You can tell. You can tell.
Yes, well these people are backing you up and they do say the bathroom is really, really clean.
Spotless. Spotless. The
Very
street co-
very Cherry says she went in there for the first time last week and spent $60 on snacks.
Look, I just spent $35 on snacks. That was not even, and that was just between Auburn, Alabama, and Atlanta, Georgia. I spent $35 on snacks because you can't put nothing back. They got fruit cups, Legacy. They got fruit cups, cups of
Fruit
fruit.
cups. Tex Toy said a brisk sandwich.
Man, I don't eat beef.
If you
But
If
I've heard.
you can buy brisk at a gas station, it's got to be all that. It has got to be all that.
Wait,
All
Bible
the
lady,
gas.
Bible lady. How many pumps they got, Bible lady? How many pumps?
This-
That ain't even an exaggeration either. They,
Oh my. Snacks. Wait a minute. Snacks packed with deli meat and cheese? Oh
yes,
my
they got
God.
like it's like an upgraded Lunchable. Like they got over in the little cooler section. You can get like because I got one time. It's got like the deli meat, the cheese. It's just all in one, and they vacuum seal it. And you get it, and everything is in there. And I'm telling you, they are, man, that place right there, man. That's a destination. That ain't even on the way. Like like there's one in North Georgia. There's one right above Kennesaw here. It's an hour to get there. Please believe that burrito, that chicken burrito, is so good. I will drive up the hour to go. Matter of fact, what am I doing tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? I think I am going to Buc-ee's tomorrow. It's my birthday weekend. I'm going to Buc-ee's. I deserve one of them burritos. I earned it being alive all these
Oh,
years. I earned me a Buc-ee's burrito tomorrow. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Karen S, how are you doing? Said, yes, sir. Bucky's had me shook. It was like a gas station Vegas.
I'm
A
telling you.
gas station Vegas.
I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you, Victor the Bell, they are putting
Wow.
Buc-ee's are expanding. They are about to put everybody like, why would you go to a Quick Trip or to a why would you go to any of these when there's a Buc-ee's right there? They are messing up the industry. And yes, they probably will be out your way, Victor. I know you out there in Vegas. They're gonna come out your way. I'm telling you, be on the lookout for that little beaver. When that little beaver sign come up, and that's the thing, they market it before the damn thing even opens. They put the Buc-ee sign, the little beaver up, and it's like, I'm coming. It's like a warning for the other gas stations. I'm coming. And when that mug lay down, yeah, yeah, ain't nobody coming up to your pumps. I'm telling you. I'm telling
NP is giving you a thumbs up, saying, talk about it.
you.
Y'all
Man,
got me
y'all
wanting
did.
to take a field trip.
Man, it'll be the best field trip you ever took in your life. You can get everything. You can get the grill. You can get the charcoal to go in the grill. You can get something to put on the grill because I don't know if y'all went over there to buy where the jerky at and they got all the meats and stuff in there. Yes, they have meat to put on the grill. You can get the gas. I mean the fuel the to put over the coals. You can get the matches. Everything is at Buc-ee's. Everything. If you forgot anything for the barbecue, stop by Buc-ee's. They got you covered.
AK's POV said, I just went on the website and it says world's cleanest restroom.
No cap indicated. No cap. No cap.
And Rainbow says, yes, I love the beaver nuggets. They got beaver nuggets. Oh my goodness.
They got beaver nuggets.
Beaver nuggets.
They got beaver nuggets.
Bible Lady said it's a true one-stop shop. And Sonia's white muscle t-shirt said, and outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got me wanting to make a field trip to Buc-ee's. Give me some stuffed animals, some turkey jerky. I love turkey jerky.
I'm trying to tell you, I had turkey jerky on the way back home. And then this is how you know it's legit. The time before this one, when I was there the other day, Young Jock was in there. Young Jock in Buc-ee's just hanging out. And I looked and I said, is that Young Jock? And I looked and he had a chain on that indicated he was Young Jock. I was like, oh, okay. That is Young Jock. Okay. Young Jock is just hanging out in Buc-ee's in no particular hurry, just walking around trying to find snacks to buy on his way back to Atlanta. So yes, Buc-ee's is legit. It is absolutely legit. I'm telling you.
K Sweets says that the bathrooms have greeters at the door.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're gonna welcome you in.
Text Toy says Sonya could find her fall wardrobe there.
She could. They got a baby section. She could. All the onesies that she wants. Yeah, Sonya could definitely shop there.
In Harmon says, Native, you met him? Oh, him and Native are very good friends. Very good friends.
Yeah,
In fact,
that's my
he took a
friend now.
picture with them and he's going to post it.
Yeah, young Jock is my friend. Yeah, yeah, that's my friend now. If anything happens, y'all call young Jock and tell him that Native is in trouble, and he'll be on the way. Yeah, we friends now.
Worldwide Collaboration says, I'll come get you, Legacy. I like your ass. We can move and groove. I'm telling you, I'll take a road trip just to go see. I've done that before. Just take a road trip just to go somewhere that people have talked about and talked about and talked about, that I just got to go and see it. And
Buc-ee's gonna blow your mind. Buc-ee's is gonna blow your mind. I'm telling you.
now Rainbow says them beaver nuggets are like Cracker Jacks, delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, I've definitely got to check that place out. So they're open
Mm-hmm.
24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so they greet and direct traffic over there at Buc-ee's? Wow. They got it going on. They got it
Man,
going on.
you got to see it to believe it. You got to see it to believe it.
Wait, Karen S says you can get actual draws, which is great news for Sonia.
No, it's not.
She probably it,
It's not great news for Sonya. What the hell? That ain't got nothing to do with Sonya. She gonna pass right by the draw section. She been passing by the draw section. Why she gonna stop at Buc-ee's?
wait a minute. Worldwide Collaborations is a man? I did not know that. I really did not know that. And Tex Toy says they pay the employees like $23 an hour.
Oh
Mm,
yeah. Oh yeah. That's just
wow.
but did you see how much they pay the managers? Did you see how much they pay the managers? The managers is talking about six figures. The managers are talking. Okay, let me give it to you like this: full time, 35 to 50 hours. The assistant general manager, 125K a year. The shift manager slash car wash manager, 125K a year. Food services manager, 150 to 175K a year at a quote unquote gas station. Is y'all playing? The general manager, 175 to 225K a year. They have a 401K with 100% match. 3 weeks paid time off.
No,
Healthcare.
that's a 4-1. Okay. It's a
Okay,
4-1.
4-1. Okay,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot we were still in the Nesto cinematic universe. I'm sorry. And plus they have overtime. So yeah, if you are, now listen to this, if you are the assistant food service manager, you make anywhere from $33 to $42 an hour. That's what Buc-ee's doing.
Bible Lady says, and they have 600 checkout lines, all manned by cashiers, and the cashiers never have an attitude.
Man, look, them people like, welcome to Buc-ee's. Welcome to Buc-ee's. What can we get you? What you looking for? Did you try the gummy bears? Did you try the beef jerky along with the turkey jerky? If you put them together, they taste real good. Did you need some Faygo? Did you want some regular pop? How about some Coca-Cola? That's the yes. Yes. Because if I was making $30 an hour to check people out, I'd do the same thing. Did you see the candles? Did you see the candles? We got candles shaped in the little beaver, in the little Buc-ee beaver. We got candles. Like, go do that right over there. Don't worry, I'll hold your place in line while you go look.
Jet Black Straight 8 said, I always get some fudge. They got name
Because they
something
make their
they
own
don't
fudge.
have in there.
They make their own
What?
fudge.
I want to know what they don't have. Wait a minute, Houston Foot, you are in coffee heaven with all the flavored syrups.
They got a flavored syrup island. Like, it's just syrup. That's all it is. It's just a thing where you just take your coffee over there and they got it all. They got stuff that ain't even came out yet. They got Skittles. They got Hershey bars. They got all that to put in your coffee. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Ivory Lady says they have car wash too. What is Buc-ee's really selling?
And I ain't look, that ain't none of my business. Okay. If I can be completely honest with you, as long as I can walk in there and get me a fruit cup, some turkey jerky, and a chicken burrito, I don't care what they selling. I don't care if they got panda
Wait,
bears in the back. None of that makes a difference to me.
they sell liquor too.
Yes, they sell liquor too.
Go
You can.
Roro says a gas station. How big is it?
It's huge, go Roro. We ain't talking about no regular gas station. We talking about Buc-ee's. Okay, it's a difference. That place is it take up a lot of real estate. It's got like 8 different entrances. There's 8 different ways you can get into Buc-ee's. I'm just saying. I think you can even climb in through the roof. It's huge.
All right, now in Harmon, she said, "What about candy corns? Do they sell candy corns in there? If they got Skittles, they got to have candy corns."
I'm gonna tell you right now, in Harmon, they sell candy corn, and they don't wait till Halloween like these old punk ass stores be doing that you used to. No, Buc-ee's gonna sell candy corn all year long, and Buc-ee's is gonna sell Buc-ee's brand candy corn all year long. No, they ain't no seasonal store. They ain't waiting on nothing. They ain't waiting on Easter to sell Easter eggs. No, they got them now. It's Buc-ee's.
Bible Lady says that it sits on land by itself, and a lady she thinks you've got stock in Buc-ee's because you
I
were
need
selling it.
some. I need some. Shoot, let me find some stocking, but I'll be the biggest Buc-ee stock holder. I'll have the hat, the shirts. I ain't got no problem with Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's pay their people good. Apparently, just by the way that people move around, they treat their people good. And look, and to me, it's a great investment because man, they got Bible Letter said 35,000 pumps. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but it ain't far off. It ain't far off, okay?
Wait a minute. So who is that? Georgia Peach says various flavors of taffy. Now you get me the right taffy. I love that. The right taffy and it tastes good. And MP said buzz balls. Yeah, to the gods. Buzz balls. Now what are buzz balls? I don't know what those are.
But see, here's the thing. I don't know either. I know I've seen them. It's so much shit in there. It would take you like 5 years to go back and forth and try everything in there that you see. These motherfuckers got spices. They got honey. They got like I mean it is mind blowing. You have to literally know what you are going in there for. You cannot go in there like, oh, let me just walk around. No, you'll never leave. You're gonna forget where you're going
So
to.
you said there's a beaver, and someone was saying that the mascot plays with the children. So I'm thinking beaver is just like a beaver sitting in the front store, but the beaver is actually a mascot.
The beaver is the mascot, and they have someone in a beaver suit that will take pictures of you. Young Jock took a picture with the beaver. There's a picture somewhere around here of Young Jock and the Buc-ee's beaver. That picture exists. I seen it.
Wow.
He do.
Yeah. Jet Black Straight said, "Yes, you can take pictures with it." I'm just done. A mascot. Walmart don't even have that.
What's the Walmart
Wow.
mascot? An angry person that can't afford health care? Is that the Walmart's mascot? Like what?
Text Toy said, "I'm going to change my profile pic to my baby with Buc-ee."
Bucky the Beaver.
Well, they have Christmas trees. Retracts that they have Christmas trees.
Yeah, at
Wow.
Christmas time. Yeah, they got Christmas. Yeah, you can go out there and get a Christmas tree. You don't never know when you're gonna get gas if you might need a Christmas tree. You don't never know. So Bucky's got you covered.
They sell scented shea, but man, so like this really would be a trip. all up in the Buc-ee's, all fascinated with everything that I see and touch. I can see it. Yep, I can see it
Look,
definitely.
Eerie Vibes, you better hop in your car because them people got I was over there the other day and they have a whole section of like soaps and creams and candles and like I mean I'm telling y'all it ain't no exaggeration. Everything that you seeing in these comments is nobody's exaggerating about this place. This place is like you will be amazed if you ain't never been there before. For those of us that go often or know about it, we still amazed. Every time I walk in Buc-ee's, I'm like, what the hell? I mean, it's incredible. It really is incredible.
Le- Leo lady said it's like going to the mall. They have members. d- Or do they really go Roro? Go Roro says they have memberships. I
I ain't never
mean,
seen
they
it.
probably do.
I ain't never seen a membership, but
She,
you know what? But you know what I'm doing right now? I'm going to Bucky's.com so I can sign up for one in case they do, just in case, just in
so
case.
what you're telling me is that place is set up so that you can either, you on your way home, you need some groceries, you can go in there and do a little bit of grocery shopping,
Hmm.
and or say you are coming in from out of town and you want to surprise your girlfriend, you could stop in there, get flowers and candles and all kinds of goodies.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and I think it's ingenious if you really think about it. Because think about road trips when you was a kid before we had all this, right? When you was a kid and you wanted to, your parents might stop and get gas. I know my dad would get gas and it would be like, you hungry, and the only thing the gas station had in the '80s was chips and now laters and and candy like that, right? And the best food the best food you was gonna get from a gas station would have been like that jar of pickles or that jar of them nasty looking eggs that they had in there that people used to eat, right? So so your parents still had to go to a separate place, McDonald's or whatever, to get you food. Bucky's has come along and just revolutionized the road trip. You make one stop, you got gas, you got snacks, you got regular food because them burritos and them sandwiches ain't no joke. They have double brisket sandwiches. They got the fudge for dessert.
Not a
You can
double.
pick up the yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy. And then when you go over to the fudge section, you can get your fudge over there. So you got some dessert. But then you might have your picky little child that don't eat all that. They like fruit. So you can get them a cup of grapes. You can get them some bananas. You can do all. Look, Bucky's got the road trip figured out. And I wish that Bucky's existed when I was a kid. Man, one stop, one stop. And now you can make it to your destination no problem. Because they got everything in
And
there.
they
Your baby
a
spit up on herself.
bakery.
The bakery is amazing. You can get them big old. They got stuff I can't even pronounce in the bakery, but it look good. And they look. Your baby spit up on himself, no problem. Bucky's got the Bucky's onesies. They got the Bucky's t-shirts. You can get a whole new wardrobe for the baby because the baby to spit up on everything. I'm telling you, they thought of everything for the road trip in this store. It is perfect.
Oh my gosh, y'all have really y'all have gotten me wanting to go. You know what's a shame? We done been on here all this time and we not even halfway, not even halfway done with the call. That's a shame. But
Because that's what we do.
that's what happens
That's what
after
we do.
dark. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever we start talking about, we just talk about.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
Jet Black Straight. They have a crawfish stuffed chicken. Anyone had it? No, but I saw it. I saw it. I gotta have it the next time I go. Yes. If anyone has had it, please let me know. See what I'm saying, D Dub? It take me 3 meals to finish the giant brisket sandwich. I'm not playing with you, Legacy. They got a giant brisket sandwich.
Now, somebody just sent me the let me see, the commercial with Bill Bellamy doing the wait, did you send it to my IG? Um I don't see it. I don't see it. But y'all know what? Sometimes y'all be sending me stuff on IG and it be in the government names, and I'm like, a lot of people put who they are in the chat, but sometimes it comes in the government names, and I don't know who it is. But I don't see anything as of yet. Well, we are going to get back into this call. Remember, if you had buck teeth, they would call you Bucky Beaver. Never knew where it came from. Nah, I just think kids would say that because beavers have buck teeth. I don't think it came from Bucky's. But then again, what do I know? Because I could have never imagined that there was a place that sold all of these things with 35,000 gas pumps. I would have
That's
never.
according to Bible lady. She ain't too off. She ain't too off. She owns something on that one. They got that
A
many
lady
pumps.
wants to know. A lady wants to know, do they have a hot tub?
Not for you to get in, but you can purchase one. Like I see her trying to put in stuff in the
No, you
comments
can.
to
Are you
see
serious?
look. She trying to put in stuff that she don't think they got right. So she said, I bet they don't have a bed for you to sleep in. Well, guess what they do sell? They sell hammocks for you to lay in. So technically they kind of do. I bet they don't have a swimming pool. I bet you can buy a swimming pool up in the front. You can buy a Buc-ee swimming pool. Them people put that beaver on everything. That is their marketing. So for the summertime, you can get the grill, you can get the chairs, and yes, you can get a Buc-ee swimming pool. A lady 747. Yes, they do. Oh, yes, they do.
Oh gosh. Yep, you certainly can. Okay, a lady says, bet they don't have a helicopter.
In the toy section, they kind of do have a helicopter. I seen it. I seen it.
He done seen everything in Bucky's.
And look, I'm trying to tell you, that place ain't no joke.
Oh my gosh. They sell the sheets to go on your bed. They sell sheet. Oh, come on now.
500 thread count. 500 thread count. 500 thread count.
D Dub said the founder's nickname was Beaver. So, oh, okay. See, we getting some history. We getting everything that we need to know about Bucky's. Oh, let's get back into this call. What else is Nesto gonna lie about?
They was like, you're taking, trying to get which then the folk got all the info that you need. Now all that I got to see and all, you know, man, you get impatient when you have your facts together. We get very impatient. Yeah, but
Scooter tires.
On the red line with me now. I sound crazy. I don't even know what I sound like. I probably was state of mind then. Yeah. You tell me. Was it sounding crazy?
It's so much stuff and conversation between me and you, stuff that we had. They saying the same thing about me too.
What does he mean? They said so we're wrong. He don't sound crazy. Is that what he's trying to say? Dion even told him he sounded crazy. Your own child told you sounded crazy. So why you don't believe us? We're not lying. We would never steer you wrong. That's those
conversation you and I had. That we thought we were talking among ourselves. Well, really, the conversation it just been what we've always talked about. What men talk about, you know what I'm saying? What women talk about, it's the same thing that they do too, so to speak. Sometimes too, you know what I mean? When they think that they confiding in their girlfriend, they probably say some stuff worse than probably what me and you said.
Worse,
probably. You know what I mean?
They do.
You know what I'm saying? When they get mad with their boyfriend, their husband, when they don't call enough, ain't no telling what.
I Revive said, we know where to find you if you go missing, Native, Buc-ee's, or IKEA. That's where you'd be if you go missing.
Those are
That's
both
the first place we're going to check.
Those are very educated guesses. I ain't going to lie. Like, I'm not even finna dispute none of that. Yes, those are very educated guesses. I'm either at the Buc-ee's in Auburn or I'm at the Buc-ee's that's in between Pensacola and Mobile. So check those places, okay? And more than likely you'll find me charging my battery and buying a barbecue grill.
So what I hear you saying, I revive, is that the next time we're doing an after dark and Native just disappears all of a sudden, instead of us clowning his IKEA Wi-Fi, we should literally go to IKEA or Buc-ee's to see if we can find him.
Okay, first of all, there's no such thing as an IKEA Wi-Fi. Okay, can we just establish that first? Okay, there's no such thing. I have Comcast. Okay, I have Comcast. It's unreliable as fuck, but I have Comcast. Okay, so no, that has nothing to do with it. But if you do want to find me on a weekend or on when I have some time off, yeah, it's a possibility I'm at Buc-ee's getting a chicken burrito, which is one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. Yes, it's a possibility. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, so that's what we'll do. That's what we will do next time. Instead of clowning him, we will go to those places. And I think it was a lady who said that they sell peen and coochie too.
I ain't been in that section of the store. I ain't been in that section of the store. I don't know what the hell that. I don't know. That must be in the back room somewhere. Or as Sonia say, in the back office. That must be it. So
Yeah.
no.
Oh gosh.
They say about him and their girlfriend or whoever they confide in. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Same thing. But they hot though. They mad with me though. Yeah, they hot.
Yeah. Okay.
But the good thing about that is, you know, what it don't bother me is because they basing me on a conversation that we had last year about some stuff that me and you talked about happened 15, 20 years ago.
What?
Yeah, because the stuff that they trying to figure out is I didn't know where I was going to be recorded. So when I was just confiding in you, telling you what I went through while you was in there, the stuff that I'm talking about back in 1994, 1995, when I married, that happened back then, Ernest.
Right.
That's the stuff that they're building off of. You know what I'm saying?
Look, we have to talk about it when we hear it, Dre. Come on now, man. And so Native, somebody has said, I had heard, I'm not gonna say no names of lady, but they had said that you take your dates to a place that starts with a B.
So far, I haven't met anyone worthy of a Buc-ee's trip. You see what I'm saying? Because see, Buc-ee's is an hour away from here. So you would have to be a very special lady for me to take that hour trip with you past Kennesaw, okay, all the way up to Buc-ee's. You know what I'm saying? So I could buy you a chicken burrito, which is going to be the best burrito you ever had in your life. So I could get you one of them cinnamon rolls. Oh, you have to be a special somebody. And I just ain't met the one yet. I ain't met the one. And when I meet the one, best believe we going to have that picture of me, her, and Buc-ee the Beaver.
And the beaver.
Oh, yeah. You going to see it all over the place. I'll put it on the community wall. That way you can see it. That she the one. Ain't nobody, I'll place no one above her. She's once, twice, 3 times a lady in order to be with me and Buc-ee. Yeah, bars. Okay, yeah.
Now I had heard from this chat that maybe Native will be on Instagram going live by mistake. I'm not gonna say who said it in Harmon. I'm not gonna tell.
I don't know how to make that mistake. I don't know how to make that mistake. And if I do make that mistake, that's gonna be the boringest shit y'all ever heard in y'all life. Y'all gonna be here. Look, if I go live by mistake, y'all gonna be hearing me changing camera batteries. Y'all gonna be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Where that battery for this camera at? Where that damn thing at? Did I drop it? Let me see what that said." That's what my live gonna sound like. Okay, ain't gonna be no grunting and growling. It's gonna be, let me see, where the lens cap at? I know I had a lens cap around here somewhere. I don't know where that thing at. What's this? Is this a penny? That's what you gonna hear on my live. Okay, that's what you gonna hear on my live. Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's right. I need to take this SIM card out. Man, oh man. Do I have another one? Damn. Yeah, ain't gonna be no grunting and growling and ain't none of that. No. Yeah, that's right. Go roll, snapping the camera, flashing. That's what you gonna hear. You gonna hear me calling Smokey, come here. I need to test this lens out, see if I'm in focus. Hold on, where you going? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll get you some more food. That's gonna be my live if I go live by mistake. Okay, don't expect no. Ain't none of that. Ain't none of that.
I made the mistake of listening to some of it. I just could not. I just don't see what the big deal was. I mean, you saw nobody on camera. I mean, for all you know, he could have just been playing. It might not have actually happened.
I don't know. Look, all I know is that y'all, yeah, you talk about me going live by mistake, y'all gonna be bored as shit. Y'all gonna cut that bullshit off. Y'all gonna cut that bullshit off. If this nigga talk about the damn camera battery one more time, that's what y'all gonna be saying. Because I promise you,
make it
ain't nothing
short
happening
movies
over here. Like, I mean, I'm just like, oh, is that a penny? I think that's a penny. I knew I dropped that shit somewhere. That's what y'all gonna hear. That's me.
Miss Boogie Down said still sounds better than what Shannon Sharp had going on.
He lost it when he started growling. Did y'all hear him start growling? Did y'all get to that part where he was growling?
I could not.
Look.
No, I had heard enough.
Shannon Sharp said, I'm like, what in the hell? I've been in some situations, but I ain't never been in no growling situation. I just ain't never had that happen where that was appropriate for me to growl.
Well, the lady, she just didn't. From what I had heard, the lady just didn't sound like it was really. I mean, it was kind of like a fake. It was just kind of fake. It sounded like
but he wasn't fake for him. It wasn't fake for him. He pulled the bear out. He pulled the bear.
Now see, go Roro. She being messy. She said, "Was it with a woman?"
Man, look. I don't know. I ain't in Shannon business like that. I don't know.
That girl said he was playing both people. D-Dub said that live. D-Dub said that live was giving the what? Oh, I hate when I'm reading a comment and it disappears. She said that live was giving the dinner scene from when Danny met Sally.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I just no, I didn't hear the sounds of a bear because I just couldn't. I was like, oh my gosh.
I thought maybe a Great Dane had came into the room. You know what I'm saying? I was like, well, the Great Dane that came in and don't like what he see.
Miss Boogie Down said, I thought Slorilla was on the loose and went from HBO After Dark to Nature Channel.
Anything's possible with that heifer. Anything.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I'm saying,
right.
Well, he did that. His wife no one machine with him. But
What?
that's a lesson.
What?
But that's a lesson that I had to learn. But since then, I've been good. I had to learn that. That stuff happened years ago.
Yeah.
I don't have no issues like that no more. The way I used to think back then, I don't think like that no more. But they take it today and sound like I'm doing this stuff today. Yeah. That's how they put it. That's how they try to be worded.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Dre, it's called entertainment. Come on. Your friend is the one who put that out there.
Just some of them. And it's just based on the stuff that I was talking about happened 15, 20 years ago.
Wow. Yeah, you definitely ain't the same person. I ain't the same person. From yesterday.
I ain't seen since 2011.
Wow.
The last time that you seen them. Well, after that was it. That lady done moved on with her life.
Moved on. Everybody done moved on.
Everybody done moved on. But when I talk to you about it in reference to that, they make it seem like it just happened today.
Wow. To keep the story going.
They keep the story going, right.
Wow. Okay.
And I'm not the man that I used to be, and I admitted to that. And here's the thing here: I admitted to my wrong and to my mistakes. I apologize for what I've done. You know what I'm saying? I ain't around here. I mean, you see it all the time. I'm not around here acting all crazy and doing treacherous stuff that people won't say. I've already admitted to my wrongs. I've already.
A lady said, why y'all vloggers keep bringing up the past? You know what? That's what he don't get. I mean, we're just now hearing about it. We didn't hear about it in the past. We're hearing about it right now. So we're going to talk about it because your friend is the one who told us about it. So we're going to talk about it. Nikki G said we went from bear sounds back to the Chicken George talking. We sure did.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that shit was wild, yo. That shit was wild. Y'all got to hear that.
A lady, you're right. It's new to us.
Apologize to the people I need to apologize for. You know what I'm saying? And I don't move on. My life is good.
It is.
My life is good.
It is.
My life is good. And people that don't like me or don't want to be here, I just move on. That situation I told you about old boy, I don't move on for that. I was going through the same thing you were going through. Now, when I was dealing with that with him, my head was all over the place. You know it, I was a mess. Yeah. I was a ticking time bomb. You already knew that. Yeah. I was hyped because I was hot.
Yeah. Heated. Yeah, this is true.
Heated.
But you had a right to. You had a right to. You had a right. Yeah. I was there, so I know.
Yeah.
You had a right.
But
what
just
time?
funny. But
if Peter called now, what time can I call you back?
I'll be you want me to try to call him? I got to spend an hour with him.
No, that's fine. That's saying what time I can call you back today. That's all.
Wait a minute. I
I'm
forgot.
good, right? I mean, once I leave here.
This man is at the doctor's office. He's supposed to be going into his appointment. He's sitting out here talking to this.
Yeah, he got to get his Damascus Road looked at. He got to get his Damascus looked at. You know, he ripped his Damascus back. You know, he got to get the Damascus looked at
and get some prescriptions.
Yeah, so you know, he got to get a subscription for his Damascus. That's what's wrong with him. You know, he got the Damascus ripped. And that's what happened when you ain't paying attention going down the steps. Who the fuck ain't paying attention going down the steps? Do anybody just be like I'm just going down the steps willy-nilly, ain't paying attention to nothing? Who does that? The niggas I wasn't paying no attention, just going down the steps. Nigga, you 386 pounds. You need to pay attention everywhere you go. The steps, up the steps, down the steps. You need to pay attention all the time, Dre. Damn. You drive a truck for a reason.
I watch myself. I watch going down the steps, and I also clutch the rail very tight because I don't want to fall down the steps. So that's what I do.
That's what most people do.
I'm convinced what somebody said earlier. He tripped over them runt over Crocs.
That's what most people do.
D-Dub said, I hated these skits Dre started doing. I wonder if Tyler Perry ever reached out. Well, if he did, one thing we wouldn't have to worry about is getting the wig right because Dre does not wear one.
Nah, Dre ain't got to worry about that. But look, Tyler Perry is gonna have to get them Crocs right. He gonna have to spend a little money and get Dre them size 15.5 Crocs. He gonna have to do that because Dre, you can look at Dre and say he got a big ass foot. Dre got some 15.5 Crocs that he gonna have to get special ordered with the Tyler Perry logo on it.
A lady said them hips was getting in the way. They was taking up everything.
I'm telling you.
Bible lady said he tripped over his moo. And Victor
Damn.
DeBell said Tyler Perry can play Dre in the Nesto film.
Yeah, he got the fat suit for it. It's the same fat suit. It's the same Medea fat suit. Just put it on. Just don't put no makeup on and don't wear the wig and it's Dre. Yeah.
You, Houston foodie. I don't know how we started associating Dre with Crocs, except for when there was a call played, and that's what was said. He had over some runt over Crocs, and somebody came up with that screen name, and there it went.
Well, because
Go Roro.
can you see Dre putting on some damn Nikes? Can you see Dre putting on some regular ass shoes? No, you cannot. Dre got them bunions. Dre got Dre got that gout. Dre got all that shit going on. He need to get out of shoes quickly. Dre got an
Go
emergency with them
Roro.
feet.
Go Roro says she thought that Lamont was the one with the hips. He's oh, I'm not gonna say what I was getting ready to say. That's nasty.
But wait, both things can be true at the same time. Why one of them got to have it and the other one don't? Hell no. Both of them do. Shit, Dre is a large man. I seen Dre in that little movie that they was doing or whatever the hell that was. I seen Dre. Dre is a big dude.
Are you talking about the one where he was squeezed in that chair?
Yeah, he was squeezed all in the chair. Like somebody built the chair around him. Yeah. Dre is a big dude.
That's a shame.
Dre a big dude. Dre started a trucking company, not a cab company. You know why? Because Dre can't fit in a cab. Dre had to get some shit he could fit into. That's why he started a trucking company. Shit, that ain't no secret. Dre a big boy.
My Tony said they both have hips and tits.
Trying to tell you.
Oh,
That boy, man, look, that boy, that's a big dude, man. Old toilet breaking nigga. I mean, come on now, he broke a toilet. Shit is made out of porcelain.
Yeah,
Porcelain lasts forever.
He definitely is a big man. Bible lady says, fun fact, our trauma surgeon department makes the most money out of all the specialty departments because of accidental falls due to Crocs. I can believe it, because back in my day, what was hard to walk in, you sometimes might slip wrong or your foot might sweat too bad, is them darn jellies. Them jellies pick you up too. So, and I had a pair of jelly clogs that I used to love. I used to love those clogs. Shay said my ass rolled down my stairs like a ball, and my son didn't know what to do. My knees were bruised. I broke my nails.
Damn.
Now, Shay, how did you fall? Did you trip over something? I've always been afraid that I'd trip over something or that, like, if I had on a skirt, that maybe it was too long. I mean, steps really do scare me. And I think it's because my grandmother had these really steep steps when I was a little girl. So it just always made me leery of steps. So I can see.
I'm not leaving until in the morning. My load don't pick up until the morning. I'm fine. You calling back in time to get back. If I don't answer, just try to call me back.
Okay, cool. I'll call you back for about 2 hours. 2 hours.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for using Global Telink.
So we called back.
Hello?
Hello?
You finished with your rub down?
Yep.
He said,
Okay.
no, hear that.
So track down the, you got a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
You hear that? He said, are you finished with your rub down? Was he going to the doctor or was he going to therapy?
It's all the same to these country ass niggas. The doctor, therapy, surgery, the emergency room. It's all the same shit to these country ass niggas. It's all the same.
Company. So at that time, I'm thinking that I had to pay 10%. That's $40,000. So that ain't how it go. I don't have to pay no $40 up front. I can get on a payment plan. See, I didn't know that. So I'm just finding that out. So, didn't have to pay the whole $40,000. That's what he thought. So I tried to call him. I guess he's busy. He didn't have the phone.
I talked to him right after I got the phone with you. He said he was waiting on your call. He said he had tried to pick up the first time you called, but he said, I guess,
down.
whatever. So when I called him, he picked up. So he said he was up. He said he was waiting on your call.
I just called him 2 times. He didn't accept the call. I guess he didn't do it a lot of times.
Lamont be lying.
So that's what he told me. We talked for a minute. So he said he had missed your call earlier.
Okay,
He said he see what you had called. Hold on for me 1 second. Switch this phone over to my car. Hold on.
Damn, that thing quiet you riding in. It sound like you was in the damn bed.
I'm not.
No, that's only your girl. Your girl is who be in bed.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
At 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah. So yeah, I had he said he had seen what you had called, so I told him you were gonna be calling back about an hour or 2.
Okay. All right. Okay, cool. So I'll just wait to talk to him, then I'll call you back later or something. See what he say. See what he got going on. See if it's accurate.
I don't understand. What is it that? Why does Dre need to talk to Lamont? This makes no sense to me. I think that this is a case of dry bacon. I really do, because I don't see what he needs to talk to Lamont for. Because I didn't hear him say he was giving up any money. I've not heard Dre say that one time. He'll pay $100 for some Zuzu's, Wham Whams, and phone calls, but he's not, and some toiletries, but he's not paying for bail. I've never heard him say that.
But again, this is a part of the con. Like, so it's kind of like a thing where Nesto believes that if he puts him in touch with Lamont, and Lamont is actually like get the money together or whatever, that he's gonna want to help. Like this is a very presumptive con where it's like, okay, so Lamont doing well, let me see what I can do. That's what he's counting on him to do, and that's what Dre is not doing. And Nesto cannot figure out what the malfunction is with his friend. He's trying to figure out, like, why are you not doing this? Why are you not saying the right thing? That's what's happening with this whole conversation right now. It's just this presumptive, like they have salespeople that are taught presumptive selling. Well, let me go ahead and get that wrapped up for you. That kind of thing where you just presume the sale. That's what he's doing right now. He's being very presumptive about Dre helping out with the bond.
Oh, excuse me, Shaby, not toiletries, cosmetics. I remember he said cosmetics. Obsessed with the Mess said that's what I was saying. I know there's a motive, but what is it? And Houston Foodie agrees. Yeah, he never said he would help. Miss Mad About Music said Nesto was trying to see how much he could get out of Dre. Yes, agree with Native. Nesto do everything on installments that he never intends to pay. Southside Chi-Town, how many times do I have to tell you? Those types of bills and things, they pay themselves. He don't have to pay.
Yeah, no, they pay themselves. I don't know, bills pay themselves.
And Bible Lady says, PSA, speaking of falls, ladies 50 plus, please make sure you're getting your DEXA scans. What are those? AKA, bone density tests. As part of your annual checkups. Falls can be detrimental to us due to bone loss and osteoporosis. Yes, that is very, very true. Just like men, especially black men over the age of 35, should have their prostate checked. A lot of times they don't want to hear that, but
Can I get him?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nesto, he said he's in a meeting.
Okay.
at the JW. I don't know what that means. At the JW, maybe you might know.
Okay.
If you know, don't say it. He said he's at a meeting at the JW. He said he just stepped outside to take the call. He said he's already talked to the people at the bonding company. The person that he talked to is supposed to be calling him back at 3:30. That's what he told me to tell you. So he didn't say who he talked to. He said he's supposed to be calling him back at 3:30.
Okay, sir.
And he said when he get out of his meeting, whatever he's doing, he said he's gonna call me back.
Okay, cool. Okay.
A lady, I noticed the silence when I said that, but I wasn't going to point it out.
I'm sorry, what silence? I'm sorry,
I
what now?
noticed the silence. Native is on. They said, is Native on mute?
I'm sorry, what happened?
When I said something about men, black men over 35 should have their
Yeah, no,
prostates
I
examined.
agree totally. I mean, look, I'm not used to being the only man in the room. So when you be throwing hints, just tell me, just say my name, okay? I thought you was talking about men, okay? You didn't say Native, you said men.
Well, you do, but you are a man.
I know, but I'm saying, so I mean, I got to get my whole medical history. I mean, okay, I agree. I agree with the sentiment, okay? All right. I'm with it.
Now, Very Cherry said J.W. Marriott, and I'm so glad she said that because I never understood what he meant when he said J.W. I remember when this call first came out, some people were saying Jehovah's Witness, but they called their place the Kingdom Hall. So I knew it wasn't that, but the J.W. Marriott, yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, because the only thing they have jw.org, which is their website, but they don't put JW on, like nobody refers to it that way. So yeah, it was the Marriott, yeah.
Okay.
So let me make sure.
That's what he said.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you up on. I appreciate it.
Well, that's what he said. Now I don't know.
No, you track the number down and call. So I got that. Okay.
He said he's already somebody earlier. I don't know. Maybe you want to, I don't know. And he said that the person's supposed to be getting back with him at 3:30. Whoever he talked to down there.
Okay. All right. But I just want to make sure he got to go to the jail. He got to use the jail. The jail got to take the property. And the tax.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk about all that. I don't know.
Okay. So I'm gonna give him an update so you know.
So he did ask me this. He did ask me, have you been to court yet today?
No, I go to court at 5:00. So
okay, so I told him I didn't know.
So if you could.
First of all, I want to make sure y'all can hear me because I had to take my earbuds out. And that girl says J.W. Wentworth, Nesto needs cash now.
Where you gonna get it from?
Miss Mad About Music.
Where you gonna get it from?
Miss Mad About Music said J.W. Marriott Lamont out there looking for women. Or picking women up after they're done working.
Or lying about where he is.
I know they told them bloggers gonna be all up in there.
Because he ain't getting up off no money.
I'm saying, what
Victor
kind of
Bell
music?
said, see, Nesto is going. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, who is meeting with Lamont? Like, who is saying to themselves, oh, wait, oh, that's right, I got a meeting with Lamont. Like, what meeting is he coming out of, man? It sounds like a lie. Oh, wait, oh, man, I got to meet with Lamont. About what? Pork chop recipes? It ain't but one way to season them.
Maybe he's getting the smothered pork chop recipe. He probably don't have that one. And that's what he's getting. Now, Victor the Bell said, see, Nesto is going to try to place the responsibility on Dre to make sure his bond is paid for. His partner.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a dry bag. This is a dry bag. That's all it is.
It's very
I
unmasculine,
don't
and
know them
it
people,
sounds
man. This
ridiculous.
is crazy.
Oh,
Crazy, man. I can't even go take a piss out there. They want to go find me in the bathroom. This shit crazy. But
Who want to
anyway,
find you in the bathroom?
the bloggers, bro, man.
Ain't no bloggers following you in no damn bathroom.
They might as well.
Hey
man, they might as well.
You come out from might as well. Ain't nobody follow you in no bathroom.
But that's how I feel, bro. That's how I feel. Man, look here. Man.
first of all, the thought of something like that makes me want to gag. Following him in the bathroom, and so I guess he all these because as far as he knows, it's only ladies blogging about this because Sonia lets him know that these black bloggers are bitter and jealous of her and all of that. So I guess this is why he thinks that a blogger might follow him into the bathroom.
First of all, what bathroom they follow you?
Bathroom.
What bathroom they follow you into, bruh? Like the one in the cell. What bathroom you go into where there's a door that closes? I'm just trying to figure that part out. The other thing I want to say is that to my friend in Harmon, I have not been ignoring you. If I have made the appearance of ignoring you, I apologize. In Harmon, you my people. Don't just blame it on my head, not my heart. I love me some in Harmon. I just wanted to say that public service announcement. I love me some in Harmon. Okay, so we can just clear the air on that. I ain't ignoring you. You still my people. But anyway, yeah, what bathroom they following him into?
I don't know. According to that girl, Nesto talking crazy, drinking that toilet water. Yuck.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, the only blogger that would be interested in following him to the bathroom name starts with an I, and the second part starts with an S. Now, she might follow him in, but that is not anything. Now, why would I want to? Never mind. Let me shut up. I was getting ready to. I was getting ready to say something.
It's after dark.
I'll keep that. I'll keep it to
It's
myself.
after dark. It's after dark. It's after dark. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I keep it to myself. Because, if somebody needs Viagra, they need Viagra, but that's just not anything I want to peek at, especially if it's attached to him. That's all. He needs Viagra, masks, dildos, what else? Liquid V. He needs too many accessories, so I wouldn't be interested.
Oh, no.
Everything I say, it just run off.
You already know that.
Yeah.
You already know that.
Okay.
You this, what's your favorite word? This is true. This is true. You know this. You know where you at. They're gonna be doing this until you get out and say it's all over with. This is your life right now.
Yeah.
This is your life right now. This is everybody else that's associated with you. This is their life right now.
This is their life.
Wow. Folks don't want to talk. Some folks don't want to be on the phone. Some folks want to stay away from it. So this is your life right now.
Yeah.
That's all. It is what it is. Some folks built for it, some folks not. You trying to tell you that?
Yeah, this is true. This is true. You're right. This is true now. You're right. Okay. Well, I'll just hold tight. I don't wait this long. I guess I can wait a little long, can't I? I can hold tight. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know that what he told me is fact. So it is what it is. No, he know you know.
What you mean?
That means it's no nonsense when it come down to what you got going on. If he tell you something, it better be you got them have the facts together. So.
Well, that's the message that he told me to tell you now, and I'm just relaying. Like I said, if you want to talk to him, Lamar said he want to stay off them doggone phones. He said he's in.
Wait a minute. So this man really thinks that if Lamont talks to Dre, he gonna have to do it. I mean, what is Dre gonna do? Go beat him up if he doesn't do it? Now, when y'all say cucumbers for calcium, I mean, where y'all talking about? Where y'all talking about this vitamin D coming from? That's all I want to know. It's after dark. I'm just curious what y'all talking about.
In trouble behind these calls. Everybody's in trouble. Everybody got enemies.
Oh,
You know what I mean by that, right?
no, I do understand. I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
I get
So
that.
right. So people hear stuff. You know, they want to know why he said this, who you talking about, what's going on. So people in trouble.
Okay.
Well, I ain't in no trouble, but I just got folks that's upset with me. But you know,
Hey, I mean, you know what crazy is? I don't know why they upset.
you just said earlier that you was in trouble. So everybody got an attitude.
How funny is it that Nesto called Lamont, couldn't get him, so he called Dre, and Dre calls and he picks up. How funny is that? He should have known then he was getting the shaft.
Everybody got an attitude, man. I don't understand.
Folks got an attitude with me. I'm not even in a committed relationship, so I don't know why folks mad with me.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, I know why they mad. They said I thought you was better than that. So that's what I've been. So I thought you was better than that. I had more respect for you than that. But that's fine.
wow. You know, that's the go-to. You know, that's the go-to. Yeah, that's the go-to.
Yeah.
Well, you reverse it now. Oh my goodness, boy, don't you say that. You can't say that. Yeah, you can't say that, son. Yes.
Look, I was just trying to figure out which cucumber y'all was talking about the vitamin D coming from, because I was just wondering.
Yeah, you can't say it. Wow. Yeah, well. Okay, well, I'll call you later, see what he say then.
I mean, I'm good. I'm on my way to the house. I'm chilling. I'm just left the truck, trying to get everything aired up, get the oil checked. We're heading to Chicago in the morning, so
okay.
Truck been down for about a week, 2 weeks, so you got to make sure everything on ready to go.
Yeah.
Don't want no problem.
Southside Chi-Town. Y'all crazy. She says, Miss Mad about music. Hun, what's in that bag? What is that mask for? Is that something new for the C-19 virus? Hun, what is it? Why the mask? What is this liquid stuff, hun?
I
What
don't
is
know
it?
nothing about them. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. I don't even know why. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about. I don't know them folk. I don't know them folk.
But hun, they said they found it in the car.
I don't know.
In a
I don't know nothing
bag.
about that. I don't know them folk. I don't know them folk. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Sure,
But
sure.
no, honey, it was
You
there.
got to listen to me. You got to listen to me. Bingo.
Well, I mean, I know they're trying to destroy you, hun, but I don't understand why they would do that. A
Bingo.
bag.
Bingo. Thank you.
Jackson Tabasco said that mask is AI, and obsessed with the meth said that ain't none of mine. That ain't none of mine.
Bingo.
Okay, how Mr. T doing? He doing all right?
Yes, I need to call him, so I check on him too. He's a busy man. He's from here everywhere. He's a busy man.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
He was just like you when you was out here. He here, he there. He got a lot of things. Got a lot of folks he look after, take care of. He's just like you. Can't sit still.
Okay.
Taking care of the kids, taking care of the step kids. He just, he's a man with a plan.
I like that. 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 That's what I want to hear right there.
I still say my husband is not going to not come home, or I don't know where he is. Because as soon as I say, "Hun, where have you been?" and he come give me one of them screwed up answers that he be giving, mm-mm, not at all. He got to go. He got to
I
pack
don't
his.
think
He has got to.
I don't think Shirley required an answer. I think answering Shirley was a option for Nesto, which is what made it easy for him to do. I don't think that he had to explain anything to her. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to set that requirement and say like, okay, I'm not gonna have you out here without being able to at least explain. Because trust is a thing, and trust is what breaks up a lot of relationship. I've had relationships break up because there was no trust. And because my ex was a cheater, and I'm like, I can't, no matter how much I love you or claim to love you, if I can't trust you, it ain't gonna work. And so I think that, like, with Shirley, she didn't require that. Like, trust wasn't required, and she's paying the price for it now. But I can't see where these things are happening. He's in and out, gone for a few days at a time, and then you're just accepting the excuse. I think that there was no excuse because she didn't require any explanation. It's just the vibe that I get from their relationship and the way that they kind of go back and forth on the phone. I just don't feel like all that was required, because think about it. He hasn't been required to tell her anything about what's even going on with the lawyers and that she's paying for. You see what I'm saying? Like, why in the marriage would all of a sudden she require an explanation?
I don't know, but the first time that you didn't show up and I didn't know where you were all night or for 2 nights, when you come home, you wouldn't come in the house. You would pick your bags up from the door because that's where I would have put your stuff in a black trash bag. Now, I could be ghetto and throw them out the window, but no, I'll put them in the trash bag and dump
Yeah,
some kid litter on it while I'm
but
at
but
it.
but this is the reason why you don't sit next to Steve Harvey on the Steve Harvey Morning Show. See, you Legacy Moon, and Legacy Moon has requirements. Shirley ain't had no requirements for this ninja. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Bank. Bank is here in the build. Bank, see, we had a troll in here, Bank. You missed it.
So, dude.
A lady said, "Wait a minute, they weren't living together for a year, though." Yeah, but there were times that she did not know that where this man was. She had said that when she had said that when he disappeared in July, and she was saying she got a call from the jail, but she didn't know anybody in jail, so she did not answer it, which means she never expected her husband to be in jail. So, whereas Sonia, if that would have came through on her phone, she'd have picked it up like, oh, maybe Nesto got arrested, something like that. But
Mm-hmm.
not the same person. Like I said, if Native disappears, I'm a maybe go to IKEA, to Buc-ee's. If he just disappear, maybe check the hospitals, maybe his social media pages. But I'm not going to check the jail. I'm just not going to do it.
I mean, unless you know the people is like, that's where he at all the time. He's a criminal. If you know you're dealing with a criminal, then that's where you look for criminals. You know what I'm saying? Just like if I wanted to look for an infamous Sylvia, I'm going to the zoo. I'm gonna go to the zoo first, okay? Because I'm gonna be like, where would a infamous Sylvia be? Where would a Slowrilla be at? I'm gonna go to the zoo first. That's the first place I'm gonna check. If she's missing, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm going to the Atlanta Zoo. We're gonna see what we can find. If she's not at the Atlanta Zoo, I'm gonna try to find, maybe she's climbing up a building. I don't know. I don't know exactly what monkeys do in city environments, so I don't know. But I'm gonna look in those places where I believe monkeys would be. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Now, Very Cherry makes a good point. She says, I think she knew it was him, but she wanted to ignore the reality for as long as she could. That's true. I can
I,
see that.
I
And
believe that.
Leo lady said the marriage wasn't based on love.
Mm-mm. Obviously, it wasn't.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't in love with her, as his
Mm-mm.
partner told us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's some good stuff. Okay, all right. Well, I'll inform you, sir. What's going on? If it's real, I will inform you. Ain't no such thing about it. Oh, they ain't gonna do it. No, that's not true. None of that is true. They ain't get it. No, that's not true.
You got somewhere to go?
To me? No, I ain't got nowhere to go. I'm just sitting here. I'm just listening.
No. I'm talking about when you make bond. You don't have to. You have somewhere to go.
Yeah. I got an address. Remember the people?
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I'm straight on that part. I got to pay for a monitor though. I got to pay for that. I don't know why I got to pay for it.
Yeah.
Because you're the one who needs it and you're the criminal. And furthermore, he cannot stay with them convicted felons he thinks he can stay with. He can't stay with Lamont. And I think Sonia has felony charges. He can't stay with those people. I don't know why he thinks he can. Why he don't know why he has to pay for a monitor, because you're the one using it. What, you think everything is supposed to be free? Oh, but I forgot, they just try to make a profit out of anything. They charge you for anything.
Wait, were you talking about the same man that thought he could live in a house for free? The same man that thought he could live in a whole house for free? That's what we're talking about right now, okay? So lower the expectations on what you think this man is supposed to know, because he didn't even know he was supposed to pay rent, okay? So, so just keep in mind who we talking about, all right?
D-Dub, I don't know if he could stay with you. Well, if my friend asked me that, my friend of 30 years said, where you gonna stay? You got somewhere to stay. I would probably pick up the hint to me, you're not coming here, but I think Dre might be a felon too. I'm not sure. But you're just not allowed to hang out with criminals and stuff. Criminals, excuse me, when you get out of jail. Hey, 7th Ward tweet, I saw you earlier. I meant to speak to you. I don't think I did.
Well, I had to pay for mine.
Oh, you did?
It was $30. It was $30 a month. I told you that. $30 a month.
Man, this shit is $300 a month.
No, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I think it was like that shit's been so damn long ago, man. That's been 15, 20 years, so I can't remember what it was. But I had to go down. I had to pay for it though.
Oh.
And I think that sounds about right what you just said. I think it's so much per day.
Okay. You ain't have to stay in at least I ain't gotta stay in no house all day. That's good.
No. I could go anywhere with mine. It was just that, those certain restrictions they wanted you to abide by, you couldn't go down.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I was still working with mine.
Southside Chi-Town, Judge Manning orders everyone that comes before her to stay out of Fulton County. So he can go anywhere to stay except for Fulton County. Because she just always puts that on everybody who comes before her. You have to literally get permission from her to stay in Fulton County. I don't know if that's because the crime rate is so high or if a lot of felons live there. I don't know why Judge Manning does that, but she does do that. Vic to the Veil said, Legacy, do you have your chat settings to not show all of the messages within a certain time frame? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. You driving in? You driving, doing your thing? Same
Absolutely.
Route? With the same
on
route?
Vacation? Yeah.
Damn. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that.
Everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was certain parameters they had set up that they wanted to make sure that it didn't happen. And that's all they were concerned about.
Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Okay.
As long as I was working, they didn't care. It didn't make no difference.
Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That would make sense. Hey, man, these 2 years done whooped me, but I ain't gonna lie to you. This ain't like doing goddamn convict time. There's no comparison. Not at all.
It ain't like doing what kind of time?
Convict time, you know, you're already convicted, so you're going down the road.
Right.
It ain't the same. Yeah, it ain't the same. At least you can go get some fresh air. You know, you can move around in the compound. There ain't no moving here. You just stagnated. It's done. Smell and support all day.
Stagnated.
That's it. Car slamming all day long. Ain't nobody picking no book up. Not at all. Yeah, but that's it. That's all I'm waiting on right there, bro. We got a lot to talk about. We got a lot.
So let me get this straight. Hello, the Tooth Doctor. Let me get this straight. Nobody is picking up a book to read in jail except for Nesto, because we know he's reading and everything. So nobody. Very Carey said, "I thought Cobb County was nice, Nesto." Yes, exactly. I did too.
Because he over there with the white folks. That's the white folks jail. That's the white folks jail. And so the white folks jail better than the black folks jail because they call you sir and ma'am, and they and they give you a cup of coffee in the morning. The white folks jail is organized. Thank you.
Oh gosh, an inmate with privileges. That's what he should have. That's what he thinks.
Wow. A lot to talk about it. Yeah. But I'm hoping it go well. I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah. They didn't tell you weren't going to do it, correct?
I told you. Exact words when he told me.
Sir. Okay, sir. I know it, sir.
What's wrong with you? You need me to repeat it again?
Damn.
Hey, man.
Take me to the store. You gotta take me to the store, mommy. Can we go to the store? Can we get some candy? Can I have a candy bar? Can I have some cookies, mommy? That's what he sounds like. Yeah, I mean, why does he keep repeating that? He just told him what Lamont said.
Because Ernesto is paranoid. Like he's paranoid because can you imagine somebody that you know is not trustworthy, but you have to pretend that they're trustworthy in order to make yourself feel better? That's what's going on right now. Nesto is having to pretend like he know Lamont is not going to do that, but he's just like he wants to keep asking the same question because of his own paranoia. Yeah, no, Nesto, it's the same Lamont that you knew before you went into jail. You know he ain't worth a damn, and you know he's somewhere at Waffle House bothering them about how well done his steak is. You know
that. His pork chop sandwich.
Right. Excuse me, I had it with Texas toast. Excuse me, it was supposed to be with Texas toast.
Not the Texas toast. I love me some Texas toast.
And
I ordered two.
What the other one at?
Vic to the Bell said he knows he's lying. Everyone is in playing left hand against the right hand. Leo lady said he know Lamont is not coming through for his ass. And a lady said, just like Nesto, none of them worth a darn.
That's his crew.
Oh gosh. He wants somebody to take care of an inmate.
You right now. Christmas, birthday, all that shit at one time. Yeah, yours coming up down next month. What you gonna do?
Yes, sir. Well, right. We don't want the blogger to know, but that's fine. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna be working.
Okay.
Right, we don't anything like that. Come on.
We have a great general conversation, man.
Well, we can have a conversation. We can have a conversation. Just know that you know they listening. So if they want the juicy detail, they don't want the boring stuff. They want the juicy stuff. That's all.
Okay.
So as long as you talking like you talking now, that's good.
We don't even have to have any juice or any tea because whatever this man says, we will find something in it to crack up about. So we do not need to hear anything, so we'll have something to gossip about. We could gossip about stagnated. There's plenty of things we could gossip about. We can gossip about how far he went in school. So no, you're wrong.
But here's
You're
the
wrong.
thing,
We
though.
don't need that.
But here's the thing, though. This is the part I get confused at. When he said they listening, I'm thinking he's saying the DA is listening because because that's what's important, right? The DA listening is more important than me, Legacy Moon, a Lady 747, Vic to the Veil Bible. Isn't that more of a priority that the DA listening than us? Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got nothing to do with prosecuting this dude. But they worried about me, Legacy Moon, Ray Della Lewis, Ms. Mad About Music. That's what they worried about? I'm confused. I'm just Bank. They worried about what Bank think?
Bank said, and that is why Dre is MIA on any calls. He knows Nesto can't help but trip on his tongue and say something dumb. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I just don't get why.
Hello, Malika. Hello, Malika Mashu. She says, why in the hell do Nesto feel his boys are to take care of him? Sad, special, our soulless man child. Yeah, a soulless man child. That's exactly what it is.
He is.
I mean, if people took care of him the way that he thinks they should take care of him, they can use him as a dependent, because he really expects all these people. And like Victor the Veil always says, he should have left some money out on these streets. Yeah, he should have. Because I thought, he said he was an MF&G, and I thought MF&Gs, I thought that that's what they did. I thought, they had money put aside for their bond. I thought that, their businesses could still go on. I thought they were able to take care of their spouse. And I thought that one of his partners put money on the books. I just thought that this is how, well, put it this way. I've known some criminals in my time, and that's how they work. So I don't know why, he wasn't set up like that.
Man, I know some true gangsters that some kind of way came out of jail with more money. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they did it, but they had more money when they came out than when they went in. Them was gangsters. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't it. He is like he is as fake as it get. But I just don't get the emphasis on YouTube and what YouTube think, and and what we talking about on YouTube, because it don't matter. Some kind of way, Sonia really got this dude twisted up to think that, the calls are being, this is the most important case in the Black community. We got to make sure to tell your story. Man, ain't nobody ever been freed from YouTube. You show me the case where somebody got free because of YouTube. You no, it don't happen.
It's because Roswell Police Department, they racist, and they always put it on Black people. You should see their statistics.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all civil anyway. All your lawyer got to do is go in there and say he wants these charges released from criminal to civil. That's all he got to do.
Yeah, just bring in that piece of paper. Just bring in a piece of paper that got a little checkbox on it. Do you want this to be civil or criminal? Just check the civil box, and it'll change over to civil. Yeah.
Now, Prince Michael wants to know what happened to the comment. That's what I would like to know. Prince Michael would like to know what happened to something, but I can't remember what the comment said.
What happened to Salt and Pepper?
That's it. Yeah. They didn't answer. Nobody was home.
Nah, they ain't answer because Sonya called them people. You can't convince me Sonya ain't called them people. Because right after that, they got off the phone. Now, phone calls from prison, of course, Sonya's not in prison yet, but she ain't got access to them calls. But it's kind of coincidental that he was like, yeah. I'm gonna call y'all. Sonya, take the number down, secretary. And Sonya took the number down. And when Sonya took that number down, Sonya was like, oh, hell no, these heifers ain't finna take my man. and she probably called them and warned them and told them that she was gonna throw their diapers. I'm gonna come in your store and I'm gonna throw all my diapers all over the place. I'm just gonna throw them all. So if you answer the phone and help this man, I'm the only one that helps Nesto. It's just me and my SSI. And they was like, "Well, why you ain't got no edges? Don't worry about why I ain't got no edges. Just know that Nesto is my man." And she left out, and she and she hung up the phone, and they ain't pick up the phone because they don't want no drama. They don't want no drama. They live in a Metro PCS life without no drama. They ain't trying to get no drama because of Nesto. Nah, so they left it alone and they ain't answer the phone.
A lady said he called dozens of times and they didn't answer. And she also said, or she gave Nesto the wrong number. Now I will buy that. And I really think that's what happens because she was really, really, really salty with that whole
No,
situation.
no, it wouldn't have been the wrong number because again, phone calls from prison, there's a recording. So she redacted the number. So listening to the call, the number had to have been correct. That was being called because the phone call from prison actually had the actual number. She redacted it. So the phone number was right, and it wouldn't have made no sense. Sonia called them people. Sonia took the number down, and before Nesto could called them, threatened them, or did whatever she was gonna do, and caused them people to not answer the phone. That's what happened, and they didn't answer the phone. So no, Sonia was behind that. Trust me, she ain't finna let no other woman call Nesto. She told them people, man, I will take my ponytail out and whoop all y'all. And they was like, why you got a ponytail? You 60 years old. Don't worry about why I got a ponytail and ain't got no edges and I'm 60 years old. Don't worry about none of that. Just leave my Nesto alone.
Now, Bible Lady makes an interesting point. She says Sonia wanted the notoriety and attention. She used Nesto and his case to get it, which it backfired. Yeah, that is something to think about too. And she's too, being strong and wrong, she's not going to give up because she's going to prove us wrong. Needless to say, when they bang the gavel, hey, green bites, when they bang the gavel and say guilty as charged, it's gonna be egg in her face. As we celebrate and have our Nesto's been convicted party, she's gonna be walking around with her head between her legs. Banks says through the text messages I read, Joe, the PI, told Nesto numerous times that Sonia is lying to him, but she put that voodoo on him.
Right, right.
Wow.
But the message, which one of these is said? Yeah, Ms. Mad About Music said, I agree, she called them. So, okay, here's the thing. This is why it's not the wrong number. Shay heard the number. She redacted it so we can't hear it. So when Shay posted the picture of the clip of the phone number that he called, she verified that was the same number that was given. So it wasn't a wrong number. Sonia is not finna let them people talk to Nesto because what's happening with Tashima, see, she knew that if another woman came along with more sense than her, that Nesto would gravitate towards that woman. And Salt and Pepper, hey, they got jobs, right? Guess who ain't got a job? Sonia. So who would be more reliable to give him what he needed? Salt and Pepper. So she definitely ran some blockage in between them two, but she ain't had no choice but to give him the right number. But Sonia cut it off at the pass and told them, don't talk to my man. Because if you talk to my man, I will pull this diaper off. And it will be the worst thing that ever happened to you in your life. Why you got on a diaper? Don't worry about why I got on a diaper. You just don't call Nesto. That's how that phone call went. But she definitely called them people.
I would have been so pissed if I'm on the phone talking to my inmate man and he's sitting up and his son, I'm on the phone. They know I'm on the phone. And they end up having a conversation about, these two women and having her take dictation on the numbers. There would be no way I'd have hung up. That's just like she threatened to hang up on Sylvia when they were trying to do that interview. I'd have hung up on that call. That call would have been disconnected.
Mm-hmm. Sure enough.
And yes, I think it was a lady said, remember when she had to explain egg in your face, egg on my face? See, that's the thing. I mean, there's just certain things that you just know because you heard it and you can pretty much figure out what that meant. Prince Michael said, I was under the impression they were sex workers. They might have been. Who knows?
Nah, they worked at the Metro PCS, and I'm trying to remember which it was. The Metro PCS. At first, I thought it was at Greenbrier Mall. I was trying to think of places that Nesto would be in Atlanta. At first, I thought it was Greenbrier. Then I thought it was the Metro PCS that's at the West End Mall. But then, come to find out, when Dion mentioned it, it was on the other side of town, and I can't remember now where it was. But no, they worked at the Metro PCS. Nesto's phone is through Metro PCS, and I think because y'all remember Dion they were trying to find phone records or whatever, and I think that when Dion was trying to find the phone records that he ran across them, and Nesto knew them already. So no, they worked at the Metro PCS. They have regular jobs. They ain't trying to deal with Nesto because them regular jobs at Metro PCS cannot pay $600 a month to talk to this Negro. So yeah, no, that's what that was. But no, they weren't sex workers at all. Because sex worker.
Victor Bell said that she thought they were some type of scammers.
No, they worked at Metro PCS. No, they was just regular. They worked at Metro PCS. One was the manager. One I don't know whether it was salt or pepper, but one of them was the manager, and one of them was just like the regular worker behind the thing. And Nesto and Dion had met them at Metro PCS, I guess, getting Metro PCS phones. So no, they actually explained all of that, but it's just the idea that Sonia don't want nobody with no regular job talking to Nesto because her SSI don't come through. Who Nesto gonna call? You see what I'm saying? That's another form of the isolation that she was trying to do.
Yeah. That is interesting, though. And the tooth doctors said they didn't want to lose their jobs dealing with Nesto. Because that is really lady said they sound sketchy. That is really something to make you lose, especially like you got to realize all of us are everywhere throughout the US of A. So just like we have heard about this, I'm sure the people of Atlanta are aware of this. So I would not get involved with him. I wouldn't return a call. I wouldn't answer. None of that. Victor Lavelle says she can't wait to hear a Tashima call. I hope we do too. Boy, I'm telling you, that will break the YouTube if that happens. Who's the ladies? You the defender of all women, Native?
I ain't the defender of all women. I mean, zesty little dudes. I kick them to the curb. But upstanding, upright, naturally beautiful, intelligent women, I'll absolutely defend to the end of the world. Absolutely. But Sonya don't count. Sonya don't count. Not that one. Not that one. Not you.
Maybe we'll do that one tomorrow, lady. Along with the Lamont explaining the bell to him, because it's obvious we're not going to get to that tonight. We almost done this one, though.
Okay. All right, yeah.
With the juice and stuff, as long as you cussing and fussing and cussing out folks and stuff and calling folks names, that's what they want.
I got to work on. Well, this is over with. It's over with now, so.
Yeah, you're working on that. Yeah, we ain't doing that no more. We're not doing that no more, Nesto.
Yeah.
We're not calling nobody names no more. We're not doing all that no more. We're not calling. We're gonna be very professional.
Yeah.
Whether you call the names or not, we always figure out who you're talking about. And Ray Della Lewis said, "I bet Salt and Pepper didn't know Nesto was in jail until Dion called them." That's a thought too. They probably found out. So wait a minute now. I ain't losing my good job.
Okay. Did you ever call the folk that you said you were gonna call you and checked up on a long time? You ever talk to them? You said you're gonna check up on.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're gonna have to give me a hint without calling no
Okay.
name.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. You say, hey, let me make sure I got it right. Yeah, I gotta make sure my shit got Ali.
Right.
Um,
If you give me a hint, I'll figure out who you're talking about. You say I haven't talked to him in a long time.
and probably I don't know, probably about maybe 8 months, 9 months, something like that.
Oh, okay, so that's not a long time. Okay.
Yeah, about 8, 10, 9 months, something like that.
That's not a long time.
They say you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say you can call. They say you can call. Yeah.
Oh no, right. No, I have not.
Okay.
No, I have not. No, I have not.
Okay.
No, I have not.
Okay.
No, I have not. I'm being honest.
Okay, you haven't. Damn.
Hey, guess what? Everything will be just fine then. We'll do time for that to come. Due time.
I don't know what to say.
Well, sometimes things best not to be said at all. Yeah.
Right.
But I guarantee it's gonna be a joyful moment. I can guarantee it. Joyful. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Some people can see things, some people can't. Some people want what they want. Some people want what they want, can't get what they want. So it is what it is. But the kid, of course, don't you get tired of trying to just prove to people that got your best interest in hand and you care about it?
The only interest that he has is the interest in himself. Good night, I revive.
Don't you get tired of it? Don't you get tired too? And you try your best?
You said, don't I get tired of trying to prove to people that I have their best interest at hand?
Absolutely. And then you keep it real with them. You try to keep it real as possible. But
some people don't like real.
I can see that.
Some people don't like you. Some people don't like you being upfront. Some people, not everybody, but sometimes when you tell the truth and when you be honest, I've learned that people are ready for you to just tell them a lie.
Yeah.
But you tell them straight up, due to my experiences, there's always something. Why you say it like that? You don't have to be so upfront with it. I'm like, goddamn.
Well, which one you want? That's the shit.
Yeah, which one you want? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. You answer my question.
I mean, I don't know if that's an answer for you, but some people do want the answer up front. Some people want it. Just tell me the truth. When you tell them the truth, you be in worse trouble than you were before you told them the truth.
Worse trouble.
Man, are they gonna use it against you now?
I don't care. I'm not married, Nesto.
Well, I know we got that part. We got that part. I mean, I got that part. You answer my question. I'm gonna say you.
But that is true. Some people do want you to, you can't. And some people you have to keep things away from. I mean, hide things from them. You shouldn't have to, not unless you got just an open communication, an open relationship. Everybody, like I keep trying to tell you.
I don't want anybody who has to hide something from me. Because what if we are in a committed relationship? What you got going on that you have to hide from me? I mean, I would want to know if we're being evicted. I want to know if there's no more money in the account. I want to know if you're sleeping with the ladies at the barbershop. These are things that I want to know. So I don't understand. How are you saving me by hiding this information from me?
Because
that's all I'm saying.
Because he doesn't respect Shirley's mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I respect your mind, I feel like I can tell you anything. If we're in a relationship and I respect your mind, I have respect for, the way that you can handle situations, I'm going to tell you everything. But if I don't respect your mind, because remember the phrase, she ain't built for this, she ain't built for that, she ain't built for this and that. You know what I mean? So he does not respect her mind enough to be upfront and honest with her.
And that's what the joke between him and Sonya is. She ain't built for this. See, I'm built for this. I'm built for this. That's not a flex, sis. That's not a flex at all.
That's what I was gonna say. That
Yeah,
is really not a.
it's not. But I'm built for this. See, everybody ain't built for this, and I'm built for this. And that's the phrase that they use. But what they really mean is that what he really means is that he doesn't respect Shirley's mind enough to be upfront and honest about everything that he has going on. Because he knows that Shirley's going to try to talk him out of his criminality, and that ain't what he wants. So he would rather just be deceitful, be deceptive, creep in and out, keep going in and out of jail, and lying about why he's being, locked up and being persecuted. And so that's what it is. It's just a lack of respect for Shirley's mind.
Now, Shelley C says the only interest he's concerned about is the interest money in his hands that don't belong to him.
Mm-hmm.
That pretty much sums it up. Hey, the only whip is here. How you doing, sir?
Everybody not built like that.
No, they ain't. But yeah, that's true. But they be sure we trying to get it out. Just talk to me. You can just talk to me.
There you go.
Hey,
G Dub is absolutely right. Also, once she stands up for herself, he says that people are in her ear. Like she can't
Right. Because
stand up for herself. She can't make a decision herself. It's always got to be people in her ear.
exactly, he doesn't believe that she has the capacity to make her own decisions, to think for herself. And yes, D-Dub, you're correct. Anytime that a thought crosses her mind, he thinks somebody else placed it there. That is like the ultimate disrespect.
Mm.
There you go. There you go.
hey, it's the truth. It's the truth, man. And then you got to go to talking, man. Oh man, you just okay. Well, then as you said, you know how shit go. You already know. You already
Go. There you go.
I got to laugh, man, because it's funny. It's the truth, though. It's the truth. And you kill them with the air for it. That ain't good enough. What next? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what next? And then they get frustrated. You go to scratching your head trying to figure out, is you crazy? There's something wrong with you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay,
Right.
man. Wow.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do next, though.
Oh, shoot, I already know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. As I already said. I already know what I'm going to do. So I tell now, I already know what I'm going to do. Yeah. So, got my books ready, got my stage show ready. I'm good. I'm ready. Yeah, I mean, I didn't ask for all this shit. But, hey, you got to turn some bad into good. I'm good at that.
You're gonna have to come up with your master plan. If they think you're gonna go right, you better go damn left.
Yes, sir. You sure right. You're absolutely right about that.
All eyes gonna be on your ass. They're gonna be on you when you get out here, and they're gonna be wanting some updates too. Yes, sir. Until you get yourself. I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm sure you'll tell me. I'm sure I find out. But all eyes gonna be on you.
Okay. Well,
One false move, you fuck up again. You mess up again. Nigga, you can't sneeze wrong when you get out of here. But I'm telling you right now, they're gonna be wanting to know.
I do know
But
that.
one thing I do know, handle your business.
Yes, sir. You do know that. You do know that.
Whatever that is that you're gonna do, don't give them nothing to talk about. They'll leave you alone.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is.
I don't know if you're gonna be a preacher, a deacon, whatever you're gonna do.
Okay. They're gonna be so strong though. Okay.
They're gonna be yes.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you're gonna have to figure it out. You're gonna have to talk. You gotta talk to the man above now.
Yeah, we don't have plenty of talk. We have plenty of talk.
He's not answering you.
So I'm good. I just stay paying attention. Don't
every move you make. But you fuck up. Oh my God. You can't even hug nobody wrong.
I don't want to do that no more. I don't even want to do that. I'll be honest with you. Hey, I'm good, player. I'm good. Them folks, man, look here. There's something else out there on the streets out there, bro. You just don't know what you're going to deal with right now. You know how many domestic violence in here with me right now, bro? Them folks done lost their jobs, their benefits, been on there. They lost their 401k, been on their job 10, 15 years.
Okay.
Oh, give me bro. Man.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said, you don't even know how many people that's sitting here with me for domestic violence. I've been on their job 10, 15 years. I lost 401k. I lost everything they worked for. Gone. Split second.
Oh yeah. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I can only imagine, because if you think back.
See, this is the ignorance. So you mean to tell me that men can beat up their women and they shouldn't go to jail, and lose their jobs and stuff? So you just think that that's just something that can be excused, and people shouldn't lose their benefits and their 41 okay. You really think that
Yeah, so that's the prevailing thought. The prevailing thought is that if like he said, they lost everything just because of domestic violence. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it is just so unfair the way that he's treating these men. Public service announcement: if you rise up to strike a woman, you deserve to lose everything. Take all of it away. Your shoes, your socks, shoelaces, everything. Take the screws out the handles of the refrigerator. You deserve to lose everything, because how many people would still be here today if somebody would have stepped in, or if there would have been some sort of prevention. People have lost life behind DV. You know what I'm saying? It's a serious thing. And so for them to make so light of it, it's like, it's just so light. Like, I can't believe. Do you know how many men that lost everything just because they in here for DV? Nah, take the flat screen, take the Nintendo, take all the books, all the pamphlets, take all the Sports Illustrated magazines. They deserve to lose everything. Take the steps off the house. Let them climb into the house. Take everything. Yes, they deserve to lose everything if that's what they charged with. And if they sitting in there with you, obviously they kind of guilty, because you kind of guilty too.
Well, I remember when he was telling Sonia that same thing, and he said they're in here on a domestic violence and they not even married. I mean, how dumb do you have to be? I mean, everybody pretty much knows what domestic is, but I couldn't believe he said that. I could not believe he said that. Obsessed with the mess said the steps native. Yes, the
Man, take the
steps.
step. Let they stupid asses climb into the house. Let them just climb in to the house, and take the doorknob off the door too. Let them just unsecure the house. Let anybody walk in. Just they don't deserve nothing. When you violate a woman in that way, you don't deserve anything. Job, career, yes, take it off. Take it off. It's the lowest of the low. And that's just a horrible thing, because it doesn't just end at the end. There's healing, there's trauma, there's all those things that you done put this person through. They can't live their normal life anymore because of what your dumb ass done did, because you can't control yourself, and you a half raised bastard that can't figure out how to treat somebody. You know what I'm saying? You done fucked up their whole life because your ass is dumb. No, they don't deserve nothing. Take it all away.
Very well said. I like that. Very well said. Hey, Miss HLS. Look, the tooth doctor said not the doorknobs.
Man, take the doorknobs off that mother. But just take the doorknobs out. Just take Take the refrigerator handle off the refrigerator. Just let them figure out how to get food out that motherfucker. Just take everything. Shit. Just loosen up the
Take
sink
the
or
knobs off
faucets.
the stove.
Just take everything. Hide the remotes. Do the whole. Just take everything.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
What? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20 years ago, when you came to that meeting with me, remember that meeting you came to me with?
Yeah, I remember.
You remember them same folks that were sitting in there?
I heard.
the same thing. They were going through the same thing.
Wow.
Same thing or worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing.
I remember that.
Hello, Ninth House Sag. Very Cherry said, take all his left
Take them all.
shoes.
And take the shoelaces off the right shoes that's left. Yes.
Bible lady said, just take his whole arse to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Same thing.
Man. I was
amazed. Like, damn.
Yeah, man. And so
he is prolonging
no
it.
rights like they be thinking they do. No, sir. I mean, it's some cold stuff going on out there, man. Really is. What you think about Trump? You think he gonna do something?
They gonna mess around and president again. That's my personal opinion.
You think he is?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't claim to be a politician. I don't claim to.
I truly believe
I don't claim to know what I'm talking about.
I believe that too.
What I don't understand is how, man, with everything that he got going on, in jail, lawsuits, court, everything that man done did, I don't understand how he still damn running out here on the street where he can run for the president of the United States again. You can't do that.
No, well, you just answered your question then. You just answered
Well,
your question.
I understand it because I do understand it, but it's just amazing to me that everything he got going on, guilty or not guilty, all the shit he done, he still is a candidate for presidency, whether he wins or not. It's just amazing to me.
It's amazing.
He ain't did not.
Shirley C, not take the handles off the spoons.
That's real.
Oh, God.
That's real.
Y'all get so creative in here.
That's real life.
Not one day in time. He ain't did not one day in jail.
Nope.
Not one.
That was me.
Not one. Oh yeah, we'll be done. We'll be going through what we're going through now because back when he ran, 7 years ago, when they found that tape of him on the book talking to his buddy. You remember?
Yeah,
you remember that tape when he was talking to his buddy about grabbing women's vagina and they had him busted? Yeah.
And
he still got president.
He still won.
They still voted for him.
This is crazy. That's crazy, man. But they had me up in there talking about how I'm running around.
Yes, sir. So
it's crazy.
I know you're not President Trump. I'm not trying to compare you to President Trump. It's just amazing to me. It really is. I don't know if he's gonna get it or not, but I'm just.
Man, that man gonna get that thing with cake. While Shaky ain't gonna get it. He ain't gonna get it.
No, he did not call President Biden shaky. And Victor DeVille said turn all his shirts into crop tops.
Mm-hmm.
These folks do some amazing things that they want, man. That government is something serious, man. So,
yes, sir. Yeah. This is true. What you're saying it is something serious. It's something serious. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, hey, we'll be all right some kind of way, you know. It don't really matter to me anyway. I just like in there because it makes me laugh. It's just the silly stuff he be saying. It just be funny to me. Yeah, and he gets away with it. That's funny to me.
He don't give a damn.
No, he don't. He just gets away with it. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how, you know. But you know what? Since he was in office last time, at the end, he started really didn't give a damn. But but you ever notice he was acting like that too. Not to just,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
people
yeah.
start saying whatever they want to say, their
We
opinion.
almost there. Shelley C said, take the light switches off the wall, and the tooth doctor said, in his pants to booty shorts.
Yeah. I mean, I
Seventh
don't see the
Ward
problem with
Treat
any of
says
that.
he used to. Seventh Ward Treat said he used to be a Don Juan. Now they call him Twan.
Okay, some more tweet. I recognize the Ice Cube in
Oh
that,
yeah.
and that is
Yeah.
brilliant. I love it. I love it. I love it. Some more tweet pulled out the Ice Cube on y'all this
Leave
morning.
on.
Y'all ain't know nothing about that. Yeah.
Bible lady said, leave one tiny piece of toilet paper on the roll and remove the stick off the toilet. We are turn his boxers into songs. Oh, okay, we are almost there, y'all. Almost.
You could be
Oh
your
yeah.
own neighbor. He ain't like you all the time. You been
Yeah.
sitting next to him. When Trump come in, he start calling y'all kind of names and everything. Start frying it out.
I
Yeah.
agree with that. I think
You have
enough
1
We
minute
go global
remaining.
for
telling.
them to get as bold as they did. I really do. I really do. They was already didn't like us, but I think he just opened up the door for them to just be bold with it.
Yeah, man. Boy, with it. And did you see where you hold his hand and talking about, I ain't seen this much darkness in a while, blackness or something he said when he
Oh
started
yeah.
talking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, if I talk to him, I call you back. If I don't talk to him, I'll talk to you sometime this weekend. See what's going on.
All right.
All right. Be careful, bro.
Okay.
Like,
All right. You too. Be careful, man.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, I didn't think we was going to get through it.
Man.
Um, the only whip. Now, I thought better of you. The only whip said Shirley Caesar salad getting tossed and chopped. Very Cherry said the visuals. Southside Chi-Town said cut the toes out of his sock. Bible lady said put Vicks vapor rub in all of his boxers.
All of that. All of that. I'm telling you, they deserve it all.
Oh, goodness gracious, y'all. Well, I can say at least we made it through the call. It may have taken us, well, this was a 40-minute call. I think it took us 4 hours to go through, but hey, we made it. Doesn't
It's
matter
because we're
how
thorough.
long it took.
We're thorough.
That's right. We had to see Sylvia show us her feet while she, you know, kept printed off of all of Nesto's charges. Um, we got to hear Nesto and all of his genius. We have just been doing the thing tonight. And I greatly appreciate all of you were here, the memberships, the super stickers, and the marvelous Moonlight mods. I appreciate you. I'm glad that all of you were here. Obsessed with the Mess said, I bet he didn't even tell Lamont that he was going to have Dre call him. I like he's facing Dre into a situation, assuming Dre was willing to help and making Lamont think Dre was willing to help. That
Yep.
is exactly what he's doing. Houston
Yep.
Foodie said, I took a nap and y'all still up. Yeah, so Houston Food, I was determined we was gonna get through that call. And what I will do tomorrow is I will have the Lamont Bell Money call and another call somebody wanted to hear that I'm gonna try to find if I can remember what they said. I don't know why I don't write these things down, but I don't. I appreciate all of you being here. I hope y'all have a good night and a good Saturday. Enjoy yourself. Go to Buc-ee's, go to IKEA. Just walk your pets, do whatever, as long as you don't walk them past Cobb County Jail because Nesto is near. You've got to
He ain't
watch.
allowed. He ain't allowed. He is not allowed. Do not walk by. He is not allowed to be there. No.
So, we don't have to worry about him going over there messing with Smokey if he gets out because Native is going to handle that.
Man, I wish that punk some bitch would come over by my cat. It would be the last thing he did. Sure. Shirley would not have to worry about that divorce. Shit.
Oh my God.
Play with me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you asked for the Never Loved Her call. Okay. Yeah, let me take a picture of that. Okay, well, we're gonna have the DJ drop a beat. We're gonna listen to something mellow because we just had to listen to that foolishness. So we're gonna hear some mellow beats. Good night, y'all. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you in the bushes. I appreciate all of you because you could have been anywhere else, but you were right here with me, and I appreciate it. You are so welcome, Miss Mad About Music. We love making you laugh. Take the food and leave nothing but the food. Good night, good night, good night.